Absolutely. Just send it. All right, let's just jump right in for a little bit and just get through the early stuff. All right, mercenary. We're gonna go Randy McTire. All right, here we go. All right, here we go, fellas. I've never played this guy, so what's the plan? To reach endgame once? Hardcore. Hardcore.
I can't believe that actually.
Hardcore. All right, here we go. I can't believe I've actually made it.
You're alive. I'm glad to see another living soul. The miller went
All right, here we go.
clear fell, but a straight
Hardcore.
now I would appreciate
Here we go. Oh, shit. Here we go again. Stab the guy. All right. Dude, I've never played Mercenary before, though, so this should be pretty cool. We got, like, we got a gun. That's totally crossbow. Have you ever beaten the game? Like, I haven't killed all the mapping bosses, if that's what you're talking about. I've killed all of the main story bosses, but I've not done all the map bosses. No. You played Merc until level 50. Dude, it's actually kind of sick, though. Also, I was playing this game on the controller, and auto-aim seems, like, pretty insane. Like, I always feel like we should enable it on this character somehow. I don't know. All right. Oh, shit. All right. No. It's the beginning. I don't really have a plan for this character, really. I feel like with Stinkin' Fist, we went in knowing his fists were going to be stinky. With this guy, I don't know. You know, I don't really know. I don't really know anything about Merc, you know? I know nothing about this guy. Still not following a guide? No. But all right, fellas. Looks like this one might be short-lived. Might be short-lived. All right, what do we got for the passives here? We got armor and evasion rating. I mean, do mercs wear just straight up body armor? Melee weapon skills. Wait, you could be melee as a mercenary? I feel like I never see anybody play mercenary. You know, bumbling around while figuring out the build is the best part. Hard to kill. Regenerate life per second. Life per second. I mean, maybe we just go full life per second. Two-handed weapons. Dual wielding speed. Wait, you can dual wield as a mercenary too? What? Dude, I know nothing about this class, which is probably a problem. I thought this guy just shot crossbows. For the love of God, don't play melee. No, I wanted to use guns, which is totally not weapons. It's just technically crossbows. You know, let's just do damage. Let's just do damage. Gun skills.
Oh, it's been many years since I saw one of these little beauties.
Okay, here we go. So how do you do this? You reload it? You switch between different types of ammunition? Play light machine gun. So this is basically a shotgun. Dude, I love how they're just like, what if we just make the crossbow a shotgun? You're 60, you got no issues. It's because you are a responsible adult, you know, and we're just a bunch of gaming degenerates, Cash. Would you prefer the epilepsy electrical build? I don't think so. I don't think I want to play that. I think The Byzantine 50 cal. All right, the shotgun. Clearly, the crossbow does more damage than the shotgun right now. Oh my god. Bro. We're not dying to the miller. We're not dying to the miller. I refuse. Nope. Merc gets better when you start getting grenades. Escape from Path of Exile? Listen, I can't throw grenades, though. Okay. Alright, here we go. You basically AoE stun and nuke shit with grenades. He throws them for you. You're going to be fine. Okay. So we do have a secret weapon. This thing. The Rampart Raptor. You know. And we do got some like some starting shit that I was like throwing in a box for future characters. So we're just going to like grab all this stuff real quick. Oh fuck yeah. Yeah, we got a unique crossbow to kind of start things off.
These creatures, they are something else. It is not but one threat. It is many.
All right, here we go. Grenades into mortars. You can have mortars?
I fear this land's goodbye.
All right, here we go, boys.
Almost makes me want to help for free.
Look at that crossbow. Looks really cool. Do you have any damage runes?
What would you like?
I don't think we need any of that right now.
I'll find some use for that.
Double barrel support gem to the shotgun. You can get a double barrel shotgun? Terminator, boys. All right, here we go. Let's do it. To the Rust King we go. Not much of a speed runner, but we'll try to get through it as quick as we can. Oh my god. I mean, this is pretty fun. You're just like actually just shooting shit. Wow. Such a weird way of playing this game. I feel like it's so different. All right, hold tight. We got a skill gem. Explosive grenades. Sure. Are you going grenade? I've never played this class before, so. Oh. I mean, it kind of takes a while for them to blow up. Wow. Okay. You need a Semtex support gem. Wait, I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Specking into nades in the passive is silly fun. We just like throwing grenades, boys. Oh! Alright, here we go. Okay. No grenades? I mean, can we get like a light machine gun or something? I feel like grenades, I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling grenades. I had rogue Uncle Rico nades. Kinda. They get better. Rapid fire crossbow. Increased projectile damage. We'll just kind of go in that direction for now. Until I know more about what we're doing. I'm assuming this character uses just straight up body armor. Armor piercing to break armor, then rapid fire is solid for bosses early game. Rapid fire. Fist only Merc. Yeah, let's just drop the guns and just go for hollow palm. All right, here we go. We got our first Abyssal Rift. Let's see what happens. Dude, it's actually like visually really cool though. I like how you can see the grenades going in there. Whoa, what? The hardwood charge. Dude, opening up with the unique? Streamer loot?
This thing has some history.
Lose 1% of maximum life on kill. Lose 1% of maximum mana on kill. 31% increased skill effect duration. What? Why? This is so bad. This is actually so bad. Why indeed? It's like, what if we introduce an item that just literally kills you? Goated item. It's the masochist's item. Sounds good. Makes sense. Everything must have downsides to make it hardcore. Yo, what's going on, LeBogs? What's up, man? Good morning. Have a good one, boys. Yo, we're having a good one. Good morning. We got Potato AI. Thanks that 27-month resub. Also, Sweeney, thanks that 38-month resub as well. Yeah, we're gonna check out the Mercenary today. I've been curious about this class for a while, so. All right, we're not, like I said, I never do the bosses right away. I always go to Rust King first. So we're gonna do that. We can also try the shotgun again with the unique crossbow. What kind of Merc build are we looking at here? We're just winging it, dude. Seeing what feels right, you know? Concrete Socks, thanks to that 51-month resub. And also Higgins, thanks to that 3 years. Sucker for Punishment, 3 years of watching slightly above average gameplay. Oh, boy. Thanks, Higgins. You bought 2 shirts the other day to wear on a cruise. You're going on October 29th. See if I can catch some tunas. Dude, you're going fishing, dude? Or unless you're going to see if anybody recognizes you. That would be hilarious. And also kind of awesome. Yo, listen, not to kind of go down the meta route, but I'm just kind of curious about a class I've never played before. What's the general vibe? Body armor? I think our last couple characters went evasion, so we should probably just go body armor. Energy shield and body armor. Always energy shield. Armor evasion with deflect. I wonder if we got any deflection nodes. Deflect sucks. What do we got here? Deflect is a bit bad. Man, I feel like they're struggling to figure out how to handle...
These are just some odds and ends of I will treasure it.
I feel like they're struggling to figure out how to fix evasion.
Goodbye.
I'd say they're going to buff deflection. That's what they're going to do. We'd also rock this at level 11, too. Go full evasion and take the node that changes evasion to armor. Evasion is easier to stack. Wait, that mercenaries got that ability? That's kind of cool. We going for Angie's hut here? Might have to. Hopefully she doesn't kill us.
I think I heard a fable about this kind of thing.
All right, here we go. Dude, this crossbow is kind of insane to start with. It's actually so busted. Man, the fact that this thing doesn't require any skill is it's so crazy. It's I feel like this is like one of those uniques where there's like no downside and you just use it right away. Fragmentation rounds, double barrel. Oh yeah, less reload speed. Multi-shot with grenades. Two grenades? I feel like that'd be fun. Let's throw 2 grenades instead of 1 every time. Wow. Pops quicker. Oh my god, wait a second. I hope I didn't...
Need more time.
Dude, look at them bouncing off everything. Holy shit. I didn't know that they it worked like that. They're like hitting off the environment and stuff. Oh my, this is actually really cool. This class is awesome, man. I love how different like a lot of the classes are. Mass nade spam. Yeah, we'll test out a bunch of different skills if we get more skill gems, so we can kind of like dial in exactly like does grenades count as projectiles though? Dude, Merc is super fun. This is really cool class. Look at that. Whoa! Bro. Well, you're probably wondering how we got to this fucking jungle, boys. Oh, shit! They're in the trees!
Oh, that's ominous.
All right.
What happened? This shade. There is a battle. Renly will know.
All right, here we go. Oh my god. Back to the dips. Holy shit, we're running. Run. 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 Nope. Get down. Go. 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 Oh no. Go. Go. Get the hell out of here. Holy crap. Well, that was something.
How can anything take your fancy?
That was something. A dose of reality right there. Yeah, pretty much. Let's get some more evasion, I guess. Do we have anything? Hold on, let me check my random garbage box. We got nothing in the random garbage box that we can use. So let's just see if we can buy some stuff.
What would you like?
Let me actually check the passive skill tree. What is this? Evasion to arm. Converts all evasion rating to armor. Iron reflexes. That's really far down the tree. That's why should I dodge the blows that I do not fear? You know. Yeah, I feel like is that an anti-war anthem? It is. Also Born in the USA is too. That's really far down there. It would be kind of cool though. But I guess let's just get both. We'll just get both for now. Even though Energy Shield is like the best in the game still. Armor piercing rounds. Okay. Got some armor piercing rounds.
Oi, take a look.
Now you're speaking my language. 28% increased armor. Listen, slap this bad boy on there. We got a belt.
Till next time.
All right, hold tight. Upgrades a normal item. Lightning resist. Thorns damage. Dude, I always want to make a Thorns character in every game I play. 18 to maximum life. Cold resist. Maximum life. Accuracy rating. It's your calling. I know, but I love Thorns. I feel like Marauder must be
What would you like?
the only guy
To the carrots.
that can really do Thorns, eh? Anyway, we're gonna reload the Greywood because I'm not going back with a boss, an Abyssal boss that can one-tap me. We just kind of got unlucko on the... You're playing Thorns at PoE 2? Do you think we could do Thorns on a Mercenary? Probably not. Doesn't make sense. We'd have to go melee. All right, what's the armor piercing rounds like? What? Dude, what the hell is this class? Yeah, I've played Witch, Marauder, Ranger, Monk, and the Huntress. Dude, this is crazy. Charlie is the trees. This is pretty sick. All right, yo, we got Kane. Thanks for that 82-month resub. Good morning. Good to have you here, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. That's a massive, massive resub. We also got Gurkle with the 62-month resub. You ever look back at your career and remember the Santa streams and wonder how we went astray from that glorious path? Just kidding. Dude, I feel like that was the beginning. What are you talking about? I feel like that 2020 Christmas stream set us on a path. I think it was like freedom, basically. I feel like I was liberated from being the Tarkov educational guy and opened the door to just letting me be as weird as hell. I was like, wait, you guys like Drunk Santa Claus? We can do this all the time. Santa packs a bowl. Oh no. Oh no, I don't want to watch that clip. Graphically Inclined, thanks for that 47-month resub. Welcome back. Bum 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 bum. All right. Watch it, I dare you. I don't think I've actually seen this clip before.
All right, listen. Real talk. I should probably end the stream soon.
Oh no, I've seen this one. I've seen this one. Oh no.
But here's the deal. Shh. I'm gonna pack a fresh bowl. I'm gonna smoke the fucking shit out of that bowl. We're doing a little raid or two. I gotta bounce because I got shit I actually gotta do. All right.
Yeah, I remember this. Man, I was oh man, dude. Wow. Yeah, you know, Christmas is coming around the corner. It's good clip, good times. Yeah, that was an unfortunate one. That wasn't the first one, right? The thing I had to do was I had to go do a Christmas gathering. That just came out of nowhere, and it was kind of like I had to do it kind of thing. Wait, what the hell is this? Are we in the Grailwood? Did I just leave the Grailwood to go to the Grailwood? Not in. So that was the bad. Oh, that was something. Oh, good times. Man, 4 years ago. I mean, I could just do that back then. I didn't have to make a plan. You know what I mean? I didn't have to like. I didn't have to move mountains. Kids are worth it though. There'll be plenty of time. You know, I've done that for a very long time. You know what I mean? So it's like the phase we're in is like very, very temporary, and like there's amazing moments. So easier times. Kids bring the magic back. Dude, they kind of do. Yeah, I mean, like they really do. I was actually thinking about that this morning. Like, oh god. Wait, what happens if we put multi-shot on the shotgun? Is that possible? Oh my gosh. It's just... I mean, I don't think it's very good. It's just kind of like spreading out. Try the multi-shot on the armor piercing. Oh yeah, those things, I gotta be careful. It's better on the grenades. Yeah, no, I'm just saying, we're in experimentation mode right now. We're in experimentation mode. Armor piercing rounds. Yeah, see, I don't really see exactly what it's doing, you know, but feel no pain. I feel like going like that isn't the worst thing in the world. Just to grab some extra life. All right, let's see what that's like. Fully semi-automatic. I feel like the actual damage output of this one, dude, it is actually super cool though. No, I can tell it's not as effective as the grenades though. Definitely not, but it's fun. I feel like grenades are going to be tough to beat. That's my first impression, because like they're just like so much clearing space. So much clearing space. Merc kind of reminds you of Van Helsing.
Me pockets are full.
Ah. Dude, I gotta start playing the Halloween stream. I kind of have an idea of what I want to do this year, so here, let's kind of get rid of this stuff. Oh yeah, we got this guy too. We'll slap that bad boy on there. Support gem, explosive grenades, magnified effect, armor demolisher. Nah. Enduring impact, efficiency. There must be. Is there one to reduce like the explosion time? What's this one? Man, what? Oh, man. Man. Dude, Tarkov is fun to stream, okay? I know we're kind of in a weird spot with it, but I do miss it. I hope whenever 1.0 comes out, I can spend a couple of months on it. You know? I hope. We didn't know we were in the best of times. I know. Like, you know what's crazy too? Like, that was back in an era of Tarkov. I gotta be honest. It was the liberating flea market, right? Like, I could go in and do Cat Jam Fridays because we could buy and sell everything we wanted. You know, like right now I can't really do that on Factory because I spawn in, instantly get killed. Then we're stuck. You know, it's great if you don't care. Yeah. Are you excited for 1.0? Absolutely. Like, absolutely. Time? I thought there was like a... Just one sec here. Is that a level 2 skill gem? Why can't I do... Is there... There must be a way I can make this explode faster. Rapid attacks? No. Maybe it's only in the passives. It must only be a passive. Damn. What about reload speed? Hold on. Double barrel? Can I put double barrel on that guy? Reduce duration. Yeah, duration. You know, flammability, poisons. Oh, what about poison fire? No, I gotta stop doing poison. Swift affliction. Fuse? Short fuse. It's a level 2 support gem. Okay. Detonation. It's also so all the fun stuff are level 2 support gems. Gotcha. All right. What does this do? Converts 80% of physical damage to fire damage. Consumes 15 heat if possible. Gain 50% damage as fire damage. Explosion radius is 2 meters. Magnified effect. Let's just do magnified effect.
Stick to the carrots.
All right. Yo, we got Wilberforce with the 133 months. Woo! Woo! Holy moly. Well, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Would you look at that? How about that? Man, oh man, that's the first 133 month sub. Subscribed for literal decades, this guy. My older brother in real life, Wilberforce 33, my man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. The uncle to my children. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. We also got Nubbing with that 30-month resub. Thanks, Nubbing. Wicked Atrocious with that 28-month resub. Good morning. Graphically Inclined, once again, one of our resident gifted artists here. The man, the myth, the legend behind many of our emotes in the My Summer Car t-shirt design, which is still not on the new store. And it's now the fall. We got McKillers, thanks to that 33-month resub. Kane, thanks to that 82-month resub. Gurkle, thanks again for that 62-month resub as well. Pygmy Heat, thanks to that 68-month resub. Thank you very much. And the My Summer Car actual car. No, I think that that livery was designed by Fully Semi-Automatic. Are you saying that DeadlySlob's brother follows Lars? I think so. I think that's what he's saying. Just keep in mind, grenade is a detonate skill, which means it can be detonated with explosions as explosive shot. So you don't need detonation times at all. So you can, like, can you find a way to... You could detonate them yourself with fire skills, is what you're saying. So what happens if you, like, put fire attunement on, like, your shotgun? So you, like, throw the grenades out, and then you shoot them with the shotgun. Does that work? Or is it only ones that light the ground on fire? Is there a napalm? Skills that say detonate. Alright, yeah. I mean, we'll see what happens. It has to be a detonator. Alright, we'll keep that in mind for sure. Oh, dude. Are we going range this time so you don't stand in the lava? Listen, yes. Yes, we are. Dude, Summit's new video is up. The state of Twitch. It's about lower numbers, view bots, the insane amount of ads and shit on the platform. Yep. Yeah, you know, it's we're in a really weird spot with Twitch. I do feel like it's a leadership issue, personally. Like, I think Clancy came in here with, like, some decent ideas and, like, you know, it was, you know, with, like, a new energy, but the stuff that they're choosing to spend time on is just, it's not the right stuff. It's not the right stuff. Ads are not the solution. Yeah, making a worse viewing experience for your audience is not the answer. YouTube has lower views right now too, according to LMG. Well, I mean, kids are back to school. I mean, like, I feel like we have to consider that. Like, summer's over. Everybody that's been watching all summer long, they're like, not here. For me, my views are going to be lower during Path of Exile because it's this type of game. So I feel like anywhere around 1,000 views is pretty normal for me for this type of stuff. Where, like, if I was to play Tarkov, we're probably going to sit at, like, 2K. So I'm, like, I'm happy to be where we're at right now. But I know that even in some other variety, like, instead of being, like, 1,800 views for variety, we're at, like, 1,600. So for me, it's a little bit different. I feel like it's, yeah, anyway. I think for the entire platform, it's probably just because... people are getting really tired of, like, I wanted to watch, for example, I don't know why I wasn't subbed to Cotton, but I wasn't. I had to sit through like 30 seconds just to watch his clip. You know what I mean? Like, that's just, like, people don't want, like, the one thing about YouTube is, like, YouTube's got a lot of ads, but at least they are skippable, and you don't miss content, right? I think the thing that's really shitty about Twitch is you miss content. You can't just, like, pause the player, scroll back, and see what you missed. You have to go to the VOD, which is, like, on a completely separate page, and then whenever you do that, you're missing current content, right? It's just, yeah, it's tough, right? They just need, like, every single ad needs to be picture in picture if they're going to be doing like if they're not going to fix their player. Everything needs to be picture in picture. Like, you're watching like a live sporting event. You know, that's just the way it needs to be. Here, I need to go in here real quick. But I totally understand. It's just like it's a rough viewing experience. Yeah, also chat conversation. Somebody asked something and the creator is talking, and then poof, the commercial has missed what you said. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously, I could do a better job. I'm only allowed to delay ads so much, but I could do a better job, too. Like, I'll take ownership over that. I don't do that anymore. I just kind of got lazy with it, and I just, like, let them play whenever they play. Like, I can mute them for a few minutes per hour. You should not have to do it. No, but I mean, like, yeah, I think, like, if I was the CEO of Twitch, the #1 thing that I would be doing right now is working on a better video player to compete with YouTube and Kick, because I think Kick, you can do it now too. Like, Twitch, we've had the same video player for, well, since Justin TV, basically. Literally not changed. So, yo, we got Wolfenstein. Thanks for that 30-month resub. Good morning. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. We also got Bitter Quitter. We back and away we go. Yo, thanks for that 25-month resub. Good morning. Yo, we got a Huckle here. Huckle, I was reading the documents you sent me. Okay? Listen, I'm not going to be able to retain all that information right away, but it's now becoming my new reading material. Instead of doom scrolling on socials, I'm going to start learning more about GeoGuessr. It's going to take me a long... It's like... It's a lot of information to download, though. It's like a crazy amount of information to download. But I feel like it's a fun use... It's a fun use of my time. Because, like, you know, at the end of the day, you learn something a little bit more about another country in the world. And at best, we become better at GeoGuessr, which I really do love streaming, so... Yo, we got Chota. Thank you for that 5-month resub, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh. Download. Am I a robot now? Yeah, I am. Always have been. Sorry, boys. Rest in peace, Own 3D. I think Own 3D still exists, but they sell like a bunch of like weird, like pre-made overlays and stuff. But yeah, Own 3D. I'm not going to say rest in peace, Own 3D, because like I remember how that went down because I'm such a streaming boomer. And they basically tried to pull a Kick. Like, they're the ones that started the whole, like, signing bonus to stream on the platform thing. So they created their platform. They paid a bunch of streamers to go over there. And then they basically bankrupt themselves. And didn't pay out the streamers that moved over to their platform. So they basically gambled to try to kill Twitch. And we're surprised to find that people didn't want to go and watch their shit. So. My favorite streaming platform outside of Twitch and YouTube was definitely Mixer. I feel like that was still such a massive fumble. You know, it actually it makes me really sad. I think closing Mixer and then forcing everybody over to Facebook Gaming is just like, oh man, it was so annoying. Like, Mixer was just such a well-established brand. Like, it was actually just starting to get its feet wet. People were... Like, it had, like, a really big group of streamers that were over there, and then they all got forced over to Facebook Gaming, and it killed everything. Like, I feel like if Mixer still existed and Zuckinator didn't destroy it, and they just promoted it, it would have been a lot better. Like, they should have just made it like the Instagram of streaming, basically, in that sense. Like, Instagram is owned by Facebook. They didn't kill Instagram when they acquired it. They just kept the brand, right? And integrated it with Facebook. Like, I don't understand why they didn't move the Facebook gamers over to Mixer instead of the other way around. It's just, like, really stupid, I think. But, hey, you know, not my business. I never streamed there, but I know there was a lot of people who did stream there. And it seemed like a pretty good place to be. It didn't feel like Kick, where, like, people that were over there were, like, you know, there's, like, a lot of strange, like, nefarious shit happening all the time. It was just, like, the energy was good. I felt like it was cool. There's a lot of, like, really good content creators that were over there. Shroud sure cashed out over it. Brother, I would have cashed out over it too. Don't get it twisted. Generational... Basically, like, if I was ever given the opportunity to get millions of dollars to be able to stream for you guys for the next couple of decades, I definitely would take it, all right? I mean, I take sponsors all the time, but basically what that means is whenever the contract is up, I get to move to whatever platform I want to move to, and I get to stream and do what I like to do without having to worry about money. You know, I could probably even try to reduce, like, all the amount of advertisements that we have and stuff. You know, like... It would kind of, like, shift the broadcast into more of, like, a hobby status rather than just, like, you know, actually focusing on the financial side of things, like, a lot. You know what I'm saying? So, like, for example, like, if we ever signed, like, a contract with Mixer back in the day, we'd already be back on Twitch. You know what I'm saying? So, we'd riot. Yeah, that's $20 million is crazy. Yeah, but this is hindsight. No, it's not hindsight, because that deal was never on my table. Never. No, it's never. They're like, you know what? We don't need them. They can keep them. Definitely not hindsight. It would be hindsight if I denied the deal, yeah. Yeah. Every big streamer who made their millions from Mixer is back on Twitch. Oh, yeah, for sure. They got their retirement. Mr. 367 was too expensive. No, like I said, that was not even a discussion worth having. Like, it wasn't even... Mr. 367 doesn't need no Mixer. Oh, shit! Dude, maybe I should put pin on the shotgun. There we go. There we go.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Blew it on hookers and in coke. No, I think like ooh. Shit. Hold on here. We're not in the lava yet. Oh, man. Is that a level 2 skill gem? Let's do... You know, not to be like a... I feel like the grenades have, like, the most usefulness. But I do feel like they're the most boring. You know? But I do feel like they are the most useful of the bunch. I'm kind of, like, torn on it. Armor-piercing rounds feels like the most fun. I found boring is safe. Armor-piercing rounds is fun. You know, they don't do a whole lot of damage, though. Fragmentation rounds, attack damage. Dude, fragmentation rounds seem really cool. But it also, I feel like the... Wait. Oh, they trigger a second explosion at their location. Wait, can they detonate? Versus frozen. Oh. So, fragmentation rounds have a very specific thing. Oh. I didn't know about this. Bolts that hit a frozen enemy consume the freeze and cause an explosion of shrapnel. Bolts that hit an ice crystal cause it to explode. And these frags can merge? But does the shotgun detonate? I don't know if it does detonate. It doesn't seem like it detonates. I think it only detonates the frozen stuff. That seems really cool. I almost kind of want to see what that's like. I think we need
Permafrost bolts shatter on impact, hitting enemies behind the target. This attack is very effective at freezing enemies. This is use it to change your bolts, then use basic attack to fire.
Gotcha. You know, we should try this. I feel like this seems really cool. Like, if we do, hold on here. I feel like the combination of... Give me a sec here. I'm just moving shit around here. The combination of these seems really neat. So it's like, bam. Oh, wow, that's really cool. But then you have to reload. That's the only thing. Like the reload speed. Oh, yo. I feel like it's just different than what I'm used to because you have to reload the round, right? So you throw in like the frost round, bam. Then you have to load in the frag round, load in the frost round. Oh, this is actually, it's quite a mindfuck. I feel like this is kind of hard to do. I might have to set this up in a slightly different way. I think middle mouse is kind of fucking me up here. Let me try it with R. So we're going to do press R to reload. Later on, you can automate it a lot. Okay. So that's that. Frost. Wow, actually, it just does like a lot of damage too. You can use 2 different crossbows and swap. Well, I mean, would that be faster? Because you could just like switch, right? And then, oh, wow. But I want to see if I could detonate the grenades like that, though. I mean, I'm sure I probably could. Right, so it'd be bam, boom. Sorry, boom. Oh, I fucked it up. Too many buttons. Too many buttons. Oh, wrong button. I think I'm just going to have to put a bunch of different buttons with the same spell. Because I'm like, it is very different than like other spells in Path of Exile, the way it works. I mean, it's very cool, though. It's just, yeah, it's kind of hard for me to wrap my brain around it right now.
That's creepy.
Yeah, made then freeze him. Yo, we got Big Man. Thank you for that 16-month resub. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. We also got John Matrix. Thanks to that 40-month resub. Feed your head, Deadly. At least once a year. Okay. Let's go for Battle Hardened. Let's get some... or maybe get some armor and evasion rating, or we just keep going more damage. I mean, maybe we just keep going more damage. More damage. More damage.
Here it comes!
All right, another support gem. Yeah, this is a really cool class. I feel like getting reload speed on the frost shots. There we go. Oh, yeah. This is also a lot of work where I feel like my default ability just does more damage right now. But that's okay. It's more like experimenting with how like all the different abilities work. I think we just seen the detonation there. I think I finally got it to work. Here we go. Do we have reload? Reload speed? Reload. Double barrel. Or, nah, I feel like double barrel on the... This thing reloads pretty quick. Yeah, this thing's got some pretty good. Reload time 1 second. Reload time 1 second. Skills change so much with the later gems, it's hard to know what to go with. That's fun. Yeah, we're just trying out different stuff. Ice Bite. You can do piercing. We can also just do elemental ailment. Let's just do elemental ailment. 7 damage. What the fuck happened there? Did I just like nerf that on accident? Oh my god. Holy fuck.
Never give up a fight. I expected no less.
Bro. That might have been the fastest we've ever killed this guy. Although it is probably because we're using a unique crossbow that is completely busted. 100% chance to not consume a bolt if you've reloaded recently. Yeah, left the quest item. Don't worry, we're going back. We're going back.
Sorry, Finn makes fun. I will treasure it.
I'm just going to grab some more bullshit. Stock at that bow ×2. There's way better ones. Yeah, no, but there's no level requirement. You know what I'm saying? It's just like we could just start a Merc with this bow like right away. It's kind of neat. Okay. Get these bad boys going.
Areas I would have.
Okay.
Take a look. Stick to the car.
Level 3, high velocity rounds.
High velocity rounds pierce through enemies and deal bonus damage to monsters with broken armor.
So this is kind of like a...
That indicates an enemy's armor is broken.
So this is like a snipe.
High velocity rounds pierce through enemies and deal bonus damage to monsters with broken armor.
So this is the combination of armor-piercing rounds, basically. So you open up with the armor-piercing round
High velocity
versus broken armor. High single target hit. Then we got incendiary shot.
incendiary shot shatter on impact, also hitting enemies behind the target. This attack can ignite enemies. Bolts from incendiary shot shatter on impact, also hitting enemies.
Okay, and then flashbangs.
Flash grenades can blind and stun enemies. Blinded targets are less accurate and easier to hit. Flash grenades can blind and stun.
Dude, I feel like these things probably are super OP. 500% more stun buildup.
Flash grenades can blind and
That's pretty busted. Flash is a lifesaver. This class is just cheating with this technology. Yeah. It seems pretty wild. I kind of like what we got going on with the permafrost bolt right now. And the grenade combo. It might be a bit too much to be switching between the fragmentation rounds, the permafrost bolts, and the grenades. But I feel like that's kind of what we're going to go with right now. Alright. Since we killed the Rust King, this is how I always do all my hardcore characters. It's time to go kill the other bosses. Okay, there we go. We gotta go find the wolf lady. She's usually like right out the gate, right? Maybe not. You see the crossbow? Sure. Just give me a second here. Yeah, it's kind of like killing them too quick right now. So I can't like really do the frozen shatter too often. All right, here we go. Borderlands is 70 euros. Oh yeah. It's the way it goes, boys. I didn't want to talk. Wait, 70 euros? Sorry, I thought you were talking about USD for a minute. Damn, that's crazy. All right, let's freeze this lady. Oh my god. Wow. Jesus. That's pretty crazy. I mean, even though I know we're like kind of leveled up a little bit, but not by much. I mean, I'm only level 7. I mean, I'm level 7, but still, holy shit. I feel like the shatter does a crazy amount of damage on bosses. Because it's supposed to cause an explosion. This right here. Alright. Let's go into the mud burrow and deal with this lady. Or this guy. Down the hole. Blasted her into the other dimension. This is a really fun way of playing this game, though. I still think Fist Monk was my favorite, but, like, still. This is crazy. Yeah, we gotta go into the wormhole. We gotta go blow up the wormhole. Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Quite literally.
Here it comes.
You're just walking around with the Canadian 50. Yeah, I gotta be careful, because I want to... Yeah, I gotta, like, I can't... If I spam it, I lose the ability to use the shatter and the detonate, right? I always want to spam it. I have to be a little bit more, like... less spammy at times. Also, throwing grenades down those abyssal holes is kind of like giving me Helldivers vibes.
Gotta stay quick on my
All right, let's get rid of this stuff.
Renly's done
Okay. I don't think we really need to. Oh, maybe that one. Yeah, this one we gotta. Oh yeah, for sure we take that one. That's evasion and armor. I don't think I've ever had like a character that used evasion and armor. So,
for my collection.
have you tried the new Helldiver stuff? We will be tomorrow. I got a sponsorship. Speaking of sponsors, the same group of people I did the first Helldivers sponsorship, or the second one with, like Cricken and Bricky and all those guys. I'm gonna be teaming up with them again tomorrow. That was so much fun. Those guys are so fun to play that game with. It's great. I'm really looking forward to it. So that's gonna be happening tomorrow afternoon. I really appreciate those guys because they know how to have a good time. There we go. Wow. This is absolutely insanely busted. Wow, we got a bunch of stuff I can't really use. I mean, there is a melee component to the mercenary, but I don't really want to use it. Just wait until you're throwing grenades. I mean, I am throwing grenades right now, but like...
Goodbye.
Can you show it now? Can I show what now? Oh, yeah, there you go. We could socket it, but I feel like that's just a waste. I feel like I should just keep the sockets for like the next crossbow, because this will probably get us to like level 15. Grenade only hollow palm. I just want to see if hollow palm is even an option in the Merc tree. I don't think it is. Holy shit, it is. Man, I mean, it would take... No, you probably go this way. Yeah, you do the shock. I feel like you'd have to do the shock. And then, like, you're a mercenary hollow palm. No, we just played monk hollow palm. That was our last character. Very strong. It's really fun, yeah. But, like, you'd have to use quarterstaff. I feel like using quarterstaff on the mercenary doesn't make too much sense. Because, like, you have... these ones, but I don't know if these contribute to your hollow palm. Like all the like blade fury, dual wielding. Like, is hollow palm technically dual wielding? Like, I feel like it kind of is, but it's just like, not that it would make sense unless you use different weapons. Make it make sense. No, it doesn't. It doesn't, right? So they don't work. Yeah. So dual wielding fists. Technically, I feel like it should work. Okay, we need to go to kill the brimble fucker. We'll do the whole, like, summon. We'll do this here. Which is one of the best crossbowers. Weird things work sometimes. Really? Dude, actually, the Witch crossbow has, like, such a cool vibe to it, though. Somebody mentioned Van Helsing. I think Lars mentioned Van Helsing earlier. I feel like Van Helsing, Lich doesn't have to reload. What do you mean Lich doesn't have to reload? Blood magic works for... There's a Witch Hunter build. Bro, that's like... That sounds awesome. Alright, let's go hunt down the bramble fuck. All right, here we go. That's really cool. All right, let's go. Bramble, I feel like is always like over here, so I don't know if they're like it's usually out this way. Witch Hunter is a mercenary ascendancy. Oh, cool. Yeah, I know nothing about this class, by the way, so. It's kind of cool. That's why we're kind of like playing with all the abilities right now. Look in mortar cannons. Oh, here he is.
A trap, eh? Let's do this. You need more than an overgrown weed to take me down.
Fucking shit. Oh my god. Okay, I don't need that. Support gem. Maybe not much more we could do here. I feel like adding attacks gain 25% damage as cold damage for 5 seconds on freezing an enemy. This would work really well. Ice Bite. Let's do Ice Bite. Okay, I think that's it for that. I think we're going to the Grim Tangle now. Yeah, we're going to the Tangle. I already have the waypoint for that, so. All right, here we go. Una! Una! All right, let's keep it rolling.
Hello. I liked up. I will stay safe.
It's always easy before the lava dip. We're not going to talk about the lava. We don't talk about the lava here. No lava. No lava.
If the face
The mortar cannon fires spells for you. Ah, cool. So anyway, about that lava.
thrive. The way's open. Please hurry.
Is there a clip? If you type in ! died, I think.
Wish I could sing away my problems. Fire in the hole!
Bro. Oh. Fire in the hole. Gauze wraps. Well, might as well just throw them on there. I can't believe you're still catching heat over that lava incident. No, not as much as what the monk caught. Woof. Dude, the reload speeds with this crossbow are very inconsistent. Here we go. Don't stand in the poison. Yeah, my biggest fault is I can't, like, I really do struggle with standard Standard game. I love the hardcore vibe playing Path of Exile. It's just like, it's so much fun. It can be frustrating though at times, obviously, but it is like, it's so exciting. I just find it so exciting. I don't know. I understand it like really hinders my ability to progress, but like, I don't know. I feel like it's just a completely different mindset. But yeah, I understand. It's like, you know, I wish I wasn't this way though. I wish I wasn't this way. All right. Okay, bum 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 bum. Oh. We're looking for some weird fella in the cave here. Some weird druid. So that's the Cemetery of the Eternals. I don't want to go there right now. I want to go find this fucking asshole and kick his ass. Here we go. We found. Oh, is he here? Come here.
Tell me that isn't fungus.
Bam. Come on, baby! Ha 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 ha!
Just had to be fungus.
Eat ass! Alright, let's go. Well, we got like pretty much nothing from that, huh? Ripping and tearing. Wait till there's lava. There isn't going to be any lava. There ain't going to be any lava. No lava. No lava. No lava. No lava. Alright, now the difficulty ramps up for hardcore here a little bit by a touch, so we'll see how things kind of progress from here. It's not too tough, but like, you know, I feel like if things aren't really off to a great start, you kind of know by here. You're like, oh, damn. Lachlan. Yeah, Lachlan's a bastard.
How can I? Anything take your fancy? If you find a pint out there.
Permafrost. I'm not really using... Oh, fragmentation rounds. We want, double-barreled on that one. Double-barrel shotgun, baby. Man, we found the Praetor one already? I'm just going to grab the waypoint. We're going to find both before we go in. Also, we are, like, way too low level for this. But I feel like because of how powerful the character is, we probably could handle it. But, like, yeah, level 8 Praetor. That might be, like, the lowest level I would ever fight him. But this guy is kind of cruising through, so... He can handle all things but the lava monster. No, this character should be able to handle the lava monster no problem. You know what makes me sad is, like, we never died on any of the other bosses, too, which, like, Kind of makes me really, really sad. I did die, but it's only because I was like standing in fire and stuff on softcore after that. So I feel like the Fist Monk would have made it to Act 4 in hardcore if it wasn't such a goober. Let's stand in the lava. Is this it right here too? No shit. Well. Wow. Okay, I kind of got lucky here. Wait, who died? Number 23 died? Oh no. Oh man. Number 23 on the leaderboard, you just died now. Alright, here we go. Fellas, we got a wizard living in this cave. We gotta go smoke him out. Oh, yo, I gotta be careful. He's kind of... Yeah, this guy's... He's reflecting my shotgun bullets back at me, so... It's kind of annoying. Dude. Yeah, he's gonna reflect those explosions, yeah. We're at the freeze his ass. Wait, can you play hardcore trade? I can, but you can, yep. Hardcore trade's a separate league on its own. Dude, I'm gonna kill myself. Gotta be careful. In game, of course. Holy crap, I gotta be really careful. In Minecraft. Like, we do too much damage to the point where the damage reflect is, like, insane.
Here it comes!
There we go. There we go. We got him. It's not reflect. It is. If you shoot a spell at a shield, he will shoot something out of his shield. So you gotta roll behind him and shoot him in the butthole. That's how that enemy works. Here, if you don't believe me, I'll show you to my detriment here on the next guy. I love when chatters are confidently wrong. Yeah, there's this guy. Watch this. You think he's going to shoot a spell at me out of his shield, right? It's still not a reflect. You are sorry. You are wrong, sir. You're wrong. He's not doing anything. Right? Watch this. That's a... Here, I can zoom in even more if you want to see. Watch them. Ready? It's okay, don't read. Okay. You want me to show you again? I'll find another one. I can find another one. I can't zoom in more though, so that's as far as I can in this game though. I can't enhance it. Oh, it's not literally my bullet coming back to me. No. Oh my god. Yo, this is kind of dangerous. That rare right there. He's got some scary this is some scary situations here. This is a kind of a rough combo. Bum 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 bum. No, it's alright, guys. It's not a big deal. It's just like a... It's not a big deal, honestly. It's just a game. Volatile plants are your kryptonite. Yeah, they are the killer of many of hardcore characters. It's brutal. Okay, we got some stuff here. Look at the amount of sockets on this stuff. What? I guess the whole thing was a socket thing, right? Oh. Okay. We're still not in the let's replace the thing part, but... This could be okay. Is this what we're doing all day? Oh, might do some golf at the end of the day, some GeoGuessr, that kind of stuff. Mix some other stuff in. I'm gonna put that there. Okay. Oh, well, I mean, I wasn't gonna... Okay, never mind. We're not gonna theory craft any of that gear. Let's just get rid of all of it on accident, basically, and move on. That's fine. Any Borderlands 4? Nope. Not a big Borderlands guy. If people come back to me and tell me it's like Game of the Year contender whenever they check it out, then maybe we'll check it out in the future. Maybe. You know, you never know. You never know. It might be good. It ain't. Yeah, you never know though, right? All right, we are only level 9, but you know what? I usually wait to fight this guy, but I feel like for this dude, we don't need to. Yeah, we don't need to. I think we got it. Let's just go in there and kick his ass. Oh, it's the witch. Uh-oh. I thought it was Draven. I forgot we were not... Okay. Well, should be okay, though. I think she's easier. Holy shit. Yeah, we'll be fine. What the fuck? Oh yeah, no, we got it. We sent that witch back to hell. Did she even attack? I don't think so. All right. Let a close one. Let's go kill Draven's ass. You're just a redneck with a shotgun. I'm just a fucking hobo. A hobo with a shotgun. Dude, this is insane. All right, let's go. Grenade mercenary is insane. Dude, it seems to be. The freeze with the grenade seems so busted. Oh my god, the mercenary literally says freeze. Yeah, Draven's got the loot room, yep. I frequently, well, unlike new characters, I use the loot room to farm. For this guy, I feel like we should just keep him going until, like, we either start close to dying. Like, I don't think we need to farm with this guy at all. Let's just keep going until we hit a brick wall. We will hit it. Like, there's always the moment, though, on hardcore with these stupid builds. We're not even doing a stupid build right now. We have no build. This is just, like, default damage. Where, like, we do hit a bit of a moment where, like, okay, we have to maybe start, but we'll just try to get through Act 1 as quick as we can. I feel like, yeah, these courtesans, when we get to the manor, are probably going to be a problem for us. Uh-oh, we got the guy that's, casting a spell when we shoot his shield. Okay, he's done. Nade behind him. And he's gone. Oh no! Yeah, these little bloodsuckers. I feel like these mosquito fellas might be a bit of a problem for us. Holy crap. Did they just accidentally... I think they accidentally detonated the grenades. Dude, this is crazy. It gets even better. That's a good class. It's good class. Good class. I didn't think this class was this cool. I don't think rolling reloads my weapon, does it? No, it doesn't. It's a very fun class. Dude, it's great. I mean, we probably... Oh, we want to go... Cooldown recovery rate. Volatile catalyst. I feel like this literally has a grenade on the icon. So we should probably go for that.
Pockets are full. Vile creature!
Okay, what if we also just throw some grenades in there too? Why don't we just add some nades? Let's add some more grenades. Let's put some flashbangs in that bad boy too. Couple flashbangs, you know, why not? What ascendancy you're going? I don't know. There we go. Couple flashbangs.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Makeshift crossbow. All right, hold tight. We gotta go and just get rid of this bullshit. Real quick. Spoken like a true Navy SEAL. What if we just flash him?
Can't do that here.
How's the taker though?
Una? Just get me all this stuff. There we go.
I will
Okay, we're gonna just kind of go like this. Do. Put this in the rune box. Okay, let's go. Yeah, tomorrow. Literally tomorrow. We're doing Helldivers tomorrow.
Can't do that here.
Wooden club.
Hello.
Ah, the socket. Okay, let's go. Let's roll. For super. Yeah, we get to check out the Halo ODST stuff, which is kind of such a sick crossover. I feel like it's like the it's the more to come thing. Like my theory is Xbox is slowly going to be getting out of the game of console creating, and they're going to be pivoting into just game studios. That's kind of, I feel like they're moving in that direction. They've been doing that for a while. No, I know. It's just like that's the road of the last 5 years. Right. That's kind of how it feels like it's been going. So, am I a little disappointed with the Halo weapons crossover? You wanted the Needler so bad. Oh well, I mean, who's to say they're not going to add like a Covenant crossover at some point? I feel like, let's get a little magic find, sure. I have insider knowledge confirmed. No, I don't, but I'm just, you know, just kind of seems like it's moving with that direction. Like, Game Pass is such a great deal for gamers, but I feel like Game Pass really hurt the player number, or like the console purchase numbers for Xbox. All right, let's see how fast we can kill Draven.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. Rend your soul.
Need a sec.
All right, not as fast as the lady.
Your meaningless life ends now.
Need more time.
Rend your soul.
But it's still pretty good.
Bloody Eternals. Never did know when to quit.
Dude. Busted? Yeah, the freeze and you're just like sitting there waiting for the grenades to go off.
Hello.
Okay. Oh. All right, hold tight. Let me salvage this and then we'll go kill Lachlan. And we're well on our way at this point. Oh, movement speed. Yes, please. Sure.
Hello. Goodbye.
All right, to Lachlan we go. Cemetery of the Eternals. Wait, did I not get the... I didn't get the waypoint there? Oh my god. How did I not pick that up? All right, here we go. Open the gate.
At last it's open. Praise the first ones.
Hold on, we need like... All right, here we go. This is the end? I don't think so. We are a little... Level 10 for Lachlan's pretty early, though. But I think our damage is good. Our health is okay. 200 health here. 250 health seems like it's okay.
This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
Stop them in their tracks.
Oh, shit. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, definitely a different vibe here. Definitely, this is dangerous.
Need a sec.
All right.
Shite like this is why I never wanted a family.
All right, let's go. Skill gem level 3. I haven't really been using the flashbangs at all. Dangerous. I mean, he hit us kind of hard once. I do feel like we are moving through the content a bit too fast, though, because, like, shit's only going to hit us harder from here. So I am a little concerned.
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight. Welcome. If I'd experienced an held a little see, will you pay them a visit? Farewell, hero.
A swindler and a
You
thief.
found the
Okay. Yes, we can also... We just control-click to identify now. Craft some. Craft some what? Some better gear?
I don't know how it's in life. Stay safe.
We will.
This sea.
Yes.
So if we are to
Okay. Alright, all this stuff could go.
sorry, I've collected the I will treasure it.
Okay, boop. Let's go over here.
Don't think that will go down well here.
Let's just see what happens. Oh, wait, we got it over here. I forgot about the hunt.
Don't lose them now.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 DLC when? We're going to do the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 DLC when more DLC is out. Because we've done a playthrough and a half already this year, so... once the DLC is basically done, then I have a character that's already set up and that's done the Trotsky stuff. So we don't have to do the introduction again. The one thing about Kingdom Come Deliverance is I kind of low-key wish they would have an option to start the game in Kuttenberg if you've already completed the game. Because it is a bit of a slog to get to Kuttenberg. And I feel like that's kind of when the game does get started. It gets really good. But you kind of have to get there first. Dude, I froze him in midair. Look at that guy.
Come on now. Let's end this.
This'll stop him.
Strike, boy, ships away. That were a good hunt.
Kind of like a new game plus. Yeah, kind of like a new game plus.
Good hunting.
Did you hear about the guy that jumped off the cruise ship to avoid his $16,000 casino debt? I can't tell if that's a dad joke or like you're being serious. That's kind of where we're at right now. How much time does it take to get there? To get to where? Oh, it takes a while. Well, I'll put it this way. I speed ran it. The introduction. It takes like 45 minutes if you're speed running and skipping all the dialogue just to get out of the stockades. Or just get out of the stocks. So if you speed run to Kuttenberg, you could probably do it in like 3 hours. If you only if you did those quests and you speed ran it, maybe even more. Might take a little bit longer because the content at the castle takes a little while. So, and the wedding takes a while too. The wedding is really funny though, the first couple of times you do it. Because there's so many like little things. But if you once you do it a couple of times, you're like, okay. Like you know like all the funny bits, you know exactly what's gonna happen. Yo, we got Flat Girther. Thanks for that 38-month resub, man. Really appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. Oh, fuck. Can't adjust the sound, I guess. What do we got for, like, the in-game sound here? What do? Chat, general save. Bali's Atlantic City and slot machine manufacturer have been given 30 days by a federal court to provide evidence as to why a jackpot worth $1.2 billion was supposedly won in February and wasn't paid. $1.2 billion? Sir, it's because it would bankrupt our business. That's crazy, though. Imagine just, like, winning 1.2 bill and then you're just like, they're not paying it out. Is that million, dog? It looked like a Billy. Oh, sorry. I didn't see the period with the 35 cents. Sorry. You'd be pissed? Fuck yeah, I'd be mad. Absolutely. I'd be livid, dude. Especially because they're a casino. They absolutely can afford to pay that out. $1 billion in a slot machine? Imagine. No, imagine $1 million in a slot machine, though. That's crazy. I feel like that's every gambler's worst nightmare, though, because, like, how are you not going to just go back to the slot machines immediately after you win 1.2 mil? You're like, well, I can win a couple more milli. Couple more mil. Might as well. Canada would take 800K. Actually, we don't have laws like that in Canada. We don't take money on casino winnings.
So, something please. Good luck, hero.
Do.
I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
Which is kind of a weird law. But yeah. Just everywhere else. Yeah, just every other part. You're like, well, if you get lucky. Listen, I would be happy to take the, like, hypothetically though, if that was the real that was real, I would still take the 800K gladly though. I mean, I'm gonna, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna be like, oh well, you know, that sucks. Like, give me the 800K, please. But no, I understand though. It does, like, you're like, it could have been 1.2 mil though. You know, I get it. But still, 800K is 800K. That's a lot of money. That's how they get you, bud. Keep your measly 800K. Man. Oh, yo, we got the bird bell guy. 20 bucks is 20 bucks. You don't make 800K with Twitch? What the fuck, dude? I know, dude. I know. Mr. 367 ain't pulling 800Ks. Yeah, I think there's only so much damage you can kind of do in this phase. Because it's sort of like... Don't you have a $130,000 truck? No! What the hell are you talking about? I have my truck was 62,000 Canadian dollars. That's a lot, but I didn't buy it outright. It's not a Silverado. Now, if it was a ZR2 Silverado with the sales tax, with the tariffs and all that shit today, oof, a ZR2 Silverado is probably going to cost you like 115,000 Canadian dollars. And I got a Colorado, which is like the quarter ton. Freeze his ass. Wow, man, this character's really good. Yeah, you know, it's amazing you fit in a Colorado. You know what? It's actually surprisingly decent when it comes to space. Like, I got myself, my wife, and both the kids in the back seat. It's like, you know, if they like the mid-sized trucks are just as big as the full-size trucks were like a decade ago, basically. It's like, I drive like full-size trucks. Oh, position number 1 has died on the ladder. Oh! I've never seen that happen before. Level 100 is just a dream. Bro, dude, what? Oh man, that's so crazy. Oh my god. Damn. Dude, I need to see this. Hold on. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that. Sorry, it's slash ladder. Oh, dude, Zoomer Patch is literally on his butt. Like, this dude is about to pass him. I mean, obviously, he's dead. Dude, man, how did he die? If the clip of how he dies surfaces, chat, let me know, because I want to go and take a peek at that. He must have just stood in some lava.
I will treasure it.
Oh my god, that's so crazy. Show us? Well, I would. I will show you. Like, okay. So what do we got over here? We've been moving down the damage trees, like, quite a bit. Inflicting ailments, area effect damage. Let's just type in damage. Okay. So we got wait. No, projectile damage, right? Does grenades count as projectiles, though? They do. Okay, so let me actually take a look at projectile damage. Okay, so it seems like the bulk of it's on the right side of the tree here. I mean, we could just additional grenades. Grenade skills have +1 combo. Okay, listen, I feel like the grenades are super awesome, so I guess we're just going to go for grenades for now. I feel like I'm having the most fun with them at the current moment. I feel like they synergize very well with, like, other abilities that we have. So I think we're going to do that. We have, like, and we could probably move down to that tree here. It can get really cool. Sure, let's do it. Let's go. Let's try to do a grenadier then for a little while and see what happens. It might be, you know, to your right, you get some really good projectile damage. Yeah, we'll kind of... Wait. Why so many... Wait, somebody else died? Another non-100 just died? Wait, who just died? Someone else just died. Number 22 on the ladder just died, apparently. Oh, dude, this is... fellas. Our time has come. We can just play a little bit more, and we can move in there. We can be the guy. We can climb to the top of the ladder. It's time for us to climb to the top of the ladder. Stun threshold, knockback distance. Yeah, so this is grenade skills have +1 combo. Oh, 50% increased grenade detonation time. Wait, is that bad? Or 50% increased. Does this mean that they go faster or slower? I feel like that means that increasing the detonation time takes longer, slower. It's a negative. Oh. Grenade skills. Oh, but they fire an additional projectile, though. I don't know if that's a good thing. That's a tough one. It's a trade-off. You can just it's for a gas grenade. You can just throw out a bunch of grenades prior to a boss spawning and they stay a little bit longer. It's because you detonate your own grenades by fire anyway. Okay. All right. Well, let's move down that direction anyway. Okay. Let's put dexterity there. Okay. They already take like 30 seconds. Well, let's actually, how much time does it actually take? 5 seconds, I think. No, 3 seconds. So it'd be 6 seconds to detonate. But then again, you'd be, again, detonating your own grenades. So... Is grenades too boring, though? Is it too meta? Is it too simple? You know what I mean? Is it not creative enough? I feel like it might not be creative enough. Don't overthink it. Dude, I think we might have to overthink it, though. You like the ice crossbow? The goal is Act 4. Play how you want it. Yeah, well, I mean... Nah, you have plenty of grenades to be creative. The armor-piercing rounds with the snipe is not a bad avenue either. Okay, there's Thraeforn. I'm not going to go for the... I mean, I would like to go for the waypoint here, but it's kind of dangerous. I'm only level 11. If I... Oof. Man, going to Thraeforn at level 11 seems like a bad time. But too bad, like the waypoint is usually not... Okay, in this case, it is. We got lucky, so... Explosive shot, mortar totem. Yeah, like, another thing could be, like, just a couple ideas that I just have, because I don't know the class, but, like, you could do armor-piercing rounds with, like, a chain and comboed it with the sniper. But I feel like you don't really have any utility that way. You're just kind of going for, like, armor break. I feel like the area clearing effects of the grenades is, like, really, really good. Armor break is a utility. Armor break's crazy. Yeah, but I do recognize the grenades are really good. But I'm worried that it might not be, like, creative enough to keep me interested by just, like, spamming grenades. So, like, if I can get some more skill gems, then we can actually maybe experiment with a couple of different ideas. I don't think I have enough skill gems right now, though. Yeah, we can get some music. I just was, like, talking, just yapping real quick.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Spamming grenades. Lightning crossbow's pretty cool. The shotgun blasting is powerful. Yeah, well, that's kind of what we're doing right now. So, we're currently working on the shotgun with the grenades. It's kind of what we got going on. There's the high velocity. I'm going to just get high velocity round just to put it on there. And then, you know, we have the space to test it. I'm not going to waste the skill gem just yet on any supports. High velocity ammo for armor break with poison. So you do poison armor piercing rounds with corrosion. But I feel like armor piercing rounds already do a lot of armor break, right? So I don't know if, like, putting more armor break makes much sense. Like, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just, like, having a conversation. I don't play this class, so maybe that's just something people do.
This
hooded one.
Break armor and then switch to damage.
Look,
Yeah, hold on. There's I need to take a bathroom break anyway, but I kind of want to explore that idea a little bit. But give me a sec. So we get armor. Wait, I need a support gem for this. I don't know how to open up this screen because I'm dumb without it. But if we did, so you have armor demolisher with the armor piercing rounds, right? So you do 50% more armor break. And then the high velocity rounds, there's also double barrel, but there should be something that armor explosion. Support skills trigger an explosion when they fully break an enemy's armor. I mean, that with armor piercing rounds and the grenades would be kind of sick, right? Wouldn't that be cool? Armor break, armor demolisher. But I thought there were some skills that work by not isn't there the armor high velocity with corrosion? High velocity with corrosion and an armor explosion. But you need to have like a level 3 for that to really work. Unless you put load your crossbow with piercing bolts to apply riven armor. What's a riven armor? Debuff that inflicted by hits, which stores 5% of the pre-mitigation physical hit damage. The inflictors of enemies with riven armor cannot get their armor broken further. So I wonder if there's a way to get that to stack somehow. Like where complicated something complicated. No, I just think like this would be really cool. But does the explosion detonate? I don't think it does, eh? Doesn't say that it detonates. Be kind of cool if it did. Anyway, I want to explore this in a second. Give me a minute. I'll be right back, okay? I'll get you guys some tunes while I'm gone. I kind of want to explore. It's an explosion, but it doesn't say detonate though. There's a detonator tag at top for the skills that work. You can detonate the poison gas with the explosion, but it does when it triggers. Okay, all right. Well, give me a sec here. Hold on. I'll leave you guys with some tunes here, and I'll be right back, okay? I'm going back to YouTube. Okay. Before we use our precious support gems on this, let's go give it a try. Is there anybody I can shoot? Here. Oh yeah, maybe we do need corrosion. It doesn't, or no, we need armor breaker on it. Big time. Read the skill. Load your crossbow. One hit breaks one armor. Yeah. I know. I mean, it just breaks armor. I want to break it faster. Right? This only works if we get support gems, I think. Unless you just put break armor on the snipe, right? Like, that might be interesting.
One down. Who's next?
Yeah. Backing up simulator. Well, I'm trying not to get... It's kind of just always useful. But is it as useful as throwing grenades at people? I don't know. It isn't. Man, it takes a long time to reload that sometimes. Good thing your own grenades don't hurt you. Yeah, this would be like Tarkov 2.0. Man, yeah, I feel like that reload time is like kind of killing us a little bit. Yeah, this feels really fun. I feel like this, like the shotgun, the scatter gun seems really fun. I kind of like the freeze utility too. It's like, yeah. Upgrade your frag rounds, damn it. Yeah, okay. Sorry. All right, let's go get the book for the extra passive. Yeah, I like the frag rounds. Frag rounds with grenades. Reload! Reload! God damn it. Is there anything for reload speed? We got reload speed? 40% increased reload speed. Yes. I need that. Give me that. There's also some more down here. We got crossbow reload speed, reload damage. All right, yeah, let's keep moving down this tree, I suppose. What's this do? Knockback distance. Stun threshold. Okay. The fuck is this? Yeah. Cross to the left where you get some good damage. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep with the permafrost bolt, fragmentation round, you know, grenade kind of combo right now. I feel like that's like, you know, freezing bosses and loading them up with grenades is really cool. That's kind of, I feel like that's gonna be our main focus for the moment. The freeze is really nice. You always had grenades on right mouse button. The only reason why I have frag on right is because I have to switch my ammo all the time. So I'm like pressing R to reload the frost. Because like, in order for this to work right, you have to be switching ammo types a lot. It's like it's pretty active. That's my only complaint. The freeze is nice and comfy for hardcore. Yeah, yeah. The meta in 2 different crossbows is 2 different crossbows. Okay. And then you just do weapon switch. That's kind of why you switched, because you felt like you were typing a novel. Two crossbows always loaded up type of deal.
You found, I think.
I'm not one for music.
Be careful.
I don't know if we need knockback distance. 20% chance to knock enemy back when hits at close range. That's not bad though. But adrenaline rush. That's kind of cool. I think going for rapid reload right away is kind of nice. 40% reload speed, like ballista. What's a ballista? Type of totems that use projectile attacks. Let's just go down here and see if we can move closer to it and see what happens. You're scared he's too glass cannon for hardcore? We definitely are probably too glass cannon right now, yeah. Don't worry, we'll respec. We'll respec when we need to. Which is probably coming up here soon. You mean re-roll after you die? Maybe. Oh my god.
No room.
There we go. Yeah, I'll just level this up for now. Where'd he come from? Where'd he go?
It's a fool.
These damn dogs. What happened to the bangers earlier? What? You don't like Cotton Eye Joe? What? He's got a cotton eye. His name's Joe. What do you mean earlier? Let's see what's next. The X-Men theme? Dude, I only noticed this now. What a cool... Did you see that? Dude, it like actually burns the crop down. I actually didn't notice that before. Holy shit. Whoa! That's our second unique on this guy so far. Okay. Wow, they look like cogs.
Let's have a look then.
Whoa. 20% increased movement speed. 18% to maximum energy shield. Your speed is unaffected by slows. No shit. The Wanderlust. That's really, really, really good. I feel like we need to get those on.
Why look?
Dude, top leveling unique.
Greetings.
No slows.
Let's try something else.
Damn.
How can I help?
No slows. We don't slow. Yeah, we don't. No slows. No slows. And we get a little energy shield out of it. So that's not too bad.
Can't do that here.
Those are amazing shoes. Roll freely, my son. Okay.
Hello.
Also, we are due for, oh, we got 27% cold resistance over here, too. That's really nice. Level 10. Let's, upgrade this real quick. Oops. Okay. I mean, it kind of sucks.
It is good. I like.
You want me to socket the booties?
Any that catch your eye. A full flask is a defiance of fate. Bye.
Socket the boots, my lord. Oh, whoa. That's really good. Nice. I didn't have to really, like, buy any of those. Okay. I just assumed that we didn't get any good rolls at all, but here we go. All right, sweet. Okay, yeah, I don't really know what to socket them with. Probably just some resists, I assume. I'll do some, I know cold's important here, but we have, like, practically no fire resist. So, the weapon as well. I feel like, but, listen. We'll do the weapon too, but I feel like we're gonna, you know. I mean, do I got some iron ones? We're probably gonna be replacing this crossbow soon, though. The problem is I don't think I have any iron runes. Not iron? Iron grants physical damage. So I feel like... I mean, we can add some damage. We can add some fire damage. Percentage of 10. Oh. All right, well, I'm going to get some... I'm going to get some fire resist on the boots. And then... I feel like adding some... Let's add some cold damage. Wait, is this... That's level 15. Don't be dumb. Do I have anything that's like... Shit, hold on. We got the one lesser glacial rune. I mean, I might as well just add the fire damage, because like the rest of them are too high level. And we can replace these later. All right. Yeah, let's go with that for a little bit. Okay. Let's go. Dude, Ogum Village already? Man, that's early. I'm gonna see if we can do the circle. I think there's a... Yeah, we gotta kill the crop circle first. Let the shotgun doing the talking. Get off my lawn!
Get out of the way!
There's the crop circle.
Need a sec. Oh, that's one down.
All right, crop circle's done. Let's move on. Okay, we're gonna go to Freythorn Village now. And they're gone. But yo, we got Yusta. Thanks for that 42-month resub. I appreciate you, man. We got Godfather. Thank you for that 9-month resub. We have Zarko with the 29-month resub. And Zelmo with that 67-month resub. Grizzly, thanks to that 55-month resub. JR Blackyard with the 75-month sub. Yogi with the 62-month resub. I can't see my forehead with that 27-month sub. Vexy with the 58-month resub. Cow Gummies with the 20-month sub. Rabid Death Moose with the 31-month resub. And Flat Girther once again for that 38-month resub. Appreciate you guys. Good morning, everybody. We're starting a new Mercenary. Never played the Mercenary before. It's a lot of fun. What can I say? It's a good time. We just kind of go in there and we just start blasting. Okay, here we go. Is there is there ability to reload like right away, or do I have to like shoot all my shot before the reload? Oh, I can switch ammo, right? Here we go. Use the skill again.
Who was that?
There's a skill called Emergency Reload. Punch. Oh, if I double... Maybe it's if I double tap it. No. Oh, man. Kind of a good hardcore song, actually. All right. I'm coming for you, bird boy. I'm coming for you, bird boy. Man, these guys kind of hit hard now, though. I have to be careful. Whoa. Don't get too big for your boots, bud. Dude, I know. I feel like we're definitely feeling a little bit of that, like, glass cannon now. And it's like, oh, I definitely want that, like, reload spell. Right? And then I feel like once we pick up the crossbow reload spell, maybe we gotta start getting, like, evasion and armor nodes. I know, yeah. Okay.
Me pockets are full.
Me pockets be full, brother. Ah, well. Okay, you kind of put a little bit of a like a landmine there.
Yes, these are just
Okay, man, we're getting pretty close. I feel like the next tier of crossbow,
accept.
we're gonna have to maybe consider. Holy shit! Hold on, might have to keep. That's a lot of evasion. With magic find too. Damn. Yeah, let me see if we can use something. I mean, compare that again. Yeah, we get cold resist though. Fear the duck. It's a lot of evasion that we get on that for such a level, like such a lower level item. So
Hello. Stay safe if you can.
okay, let's go. If you get a second crossbow, it'll be much faster. No need to switch.
Stop 'em in their tracks.
But do I reload like? Like, how does the reloading work with a crossbow on my back? Does the time still elapse, or like? Just switch to your pistol. Alright, I'll try it. If we find like a decent enough crossbow, I'll give it a go. Or we can try to build one. Get an LMG. I do actually have one. But it's not that effective right now with what I'm kind of doing. I was kind of theory crafting, like trying to make it work, but... Do you have to reload both crossbows? So is it really better? I don't know. I feel like maybe it's better whenever you're in the middle of combat. Like, once we get the 40% faster reload node, we're almost there already. Then we'll, I don't think we'll need it. But right now, I'm definitely, like, standing in front of the enemy sometimes. Like, not... You know, I'm fiddling with my crossbow a bit too much. Just fucking blast them. We're blasting, boys. We're blasting. We're blasting. Oh, God. I'm trying not to, like, waste my grenades, too. Like, I'm trying to like, use them whenever... At the, like, the right time. I got my flashbang I'm just not using at all. I feel like it's not really needed whenever I'm just doing these, like, mob clearing, you know? You prefer the fisting, to be honest? Yeah, the fist monk was really cool, you know? Maybe I'll try to work on one again in my off-stream time and get one that's leveled up again, because it was really fun. Yo, we got another... We've been using fragmentation rounds a lot. I mean, we could... I think rapid attacks might... Well, no, that doesn't really work with that. Brutality works with... No, it doesn't, because this is fire damage, right? No, it's just straight up physical. Consumes freeze on hit. But it deals pure physical, I think. Converts 100% of physical damage to cold damage. Now, so we want brutality on this then. Right? Cuz like 25% more physical. Oh, no. It will break the it will break it. I think it will break it. Yeah, it will break it. Will it? I think so. Support skills deal no elemental damage. Right? So it will convert that to cold damage, but I think it will nullify that. I'm pretty sure. So I think cold attunement works the best for what we got going on. You can stack your physical damage, then it converts it to cold. Yeah, but it says that the supporting skill can't do any. So I don't know. Maybe it does work that way. All right, we gotta find one more altar. Found it. Oh. Don't you use a loot filter? Not really. I probably could. Like, I did in PoE 1, but... I just look for superior and socket. Because a lot of the time I need to loot a lot of shit anyway, because I'm SSF, so... I feel like... I need, yeah, sometimes if we need the money, I just need to see everything, but... During the campaign, you don't really need one. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's kill this asshole. Let's see how we can... Let's see how we do. This might be the earliest level that I've gone after this guy, too. Usually I feel like I'm like level 14, 15 here, so... Man, it's taking a long time to reload. Oh, rolling cancels the reload. Oh, I did not know this.
Need a sec.
Oh shit, where's the thing?
Need more time.
Dude, he's summoning more totems because we're killing him so fast. Holy fuck. That's crazy. I've never seen that. Like it was like we were killing him so quick that we were getting multiple stacks, like the game couldn't keep up. That's dangerous, just sitting right there. Wow. I feel like that's not bad, but like it's not great either. 26 to maximum life. We need more life right now. It's a little bit more life, more stun threshold. We lose some energy shield. We lose some armor. You know, it's not great, but I feel like it is slightly better. You need int for your shoes. That's okay. We can respec it though. We can respec it. It's fine. Okay. Okay, can convert evasion to armor. Yeah, I know. There's like it's deep down the tree, but it's kind of neat. Yo, Salmon, what's up? Thanks for that 42-month resub. Yo, appreciate you.
Sorry, I was just
Thank you.
elsewhere.
Dude, thanks for that 2-year sub, cheap and easy. Let's get Mr. Beef. Thank you for that 61-month resub. And Drew, thanks for that 2-year sub.
Finn makes fun
Thanks,
of
guys.
collection.
Okay, what are we gonna do for our spirit gem? That's while attacking enemies, it builds glory. When you have maximum glory, you place an inspiring banner for a duration that grants you and your nearby allies damage, attack speed, and accuracy. The war banner, kind of neat. The Herald of Thunder, when active, killing shocked enemies. No. We have Wind Dancer. I'm always a big fan of Wind Dancer. That's not bad. Herald of Ice though probably works the best for us. So I feel like Herald of Ice. It does. We got, you know, Wind Dancer is smart. Herald of Ice is more damage. You know, more damage. Consumes all stages of damage, though. Yeah, okay. We'll go Wind Dancer. I like it. Wind Dancer's fine. We can make Wind Dancer do, like, some really cool utility, so... Alright. I'll level up our flashbang, I guess. Dancer makes your reloads easier, which makes more damage.
so thank you.
Oh shit, we probably need a fire one, right? That's gonna be coming up.
Here's what I've got.
Oh,
Go well.
oh, look at this helmet. When did we get this guy? 73 armor is pretty sick. Yeah, I feel like I'd rather the 73 armor than the 82 evasion, but not enough strength. That's not a big deal. That's an easy solve. I mean, there's literally this ring right here that solves that problem for us. But yeah, I don't know. 73 maximum. Yeah, we're gonna take this. I'm gonna put this into my rare, like, not the rare stuff box. I'm gonna put this into oh, we got some stuff in random garbage. I forgot about this. Yeah, do a nice little pin on Wind Dancer. So what do we got in the random garbage box? No. No. No, I got nothing we can use in random garbage. Oh, hold on. I forgot that you could put charms in here. Let me grab my charms. Okay, where's charms? Do. Okay. Fuck it. I'm putting this in my random garbage box, though. They're after me, Lucky Charms.
These are just another for my collection. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Yeah, we're gonna put that in there for now. Okay, let's continue. I guess we're going to Ogden Village. It's time to kill the Executioner. No boots. Boots are red. Too dumb, my lord. I'm too dumb, my lord.
Hopefully this will help.
All right, we're good. Too dumb, me lord. All right, let's go. Did you just call him idiot? Idiot. Idiot. All right, man, we move so fast. The boots of Dumb Bing, dude. These boots are kind of busted. I don't know when we're gonna be able to replace these boots. It's kind of insane. It's just like I can move through everything. When we die, maps. Dude, I don't know. There must be like we might be able to find like another like 20% movement speed like boot that gives me. How fast do you move when you sprint? Pretty quick. Oh yeah, I won't get slowed down when I'm sprinting through like ailments either, right? But I will still get stunned by enemies, though. Already thinking about replacing the new boots. Well, no, the new boots, they just give me the mobility. They don't really grant me anything else. So that's what I'm just saying. Like, I think we will need to replace them at some point, but... I'm just being realistic. Genuine ostrich. 3 payments. You selling ostriches, bro? Dude, I gotta stop getting hit by those.
This'll stop him.
Dude. I just end up standing there sometimes, though. I think it's the only drawback that I got going on right now. That's okay. The damage is crazy, so I think this is the heaviest hitting character I've ever had at this stage for sure. And I don't think it's anything comes close. Got some more stuff. Oh yeah, we'll turn it. We'll turn it up when we fight the executioner. You fisted the executioner pretty good last time. That we did, yeah. Here we go.
Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape. Not this time.
Great Wolf, take you bastard!
This is personal. Need more time.
You cowards! Fight or die! Guillotine. Nuts. Get down here!
No music.
Here it comes.
Time is up!
Oh, 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 oh my God! What a violent. Man. Man, just absolutely bullied that guy. Holy crap, man.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Where do I download this cheat? Good song choice, by the way. Dude, Spotify. This would have been a better song to fight him with.
I need the cat. Be careful. Sorry. Be
Reset the map.
Can't do that here.
I feel like going for some cold damage would be kind of good. Let's get this one.
Stick to the cairns.
And then replacing the fire damage with the cold. All right, let me see here. We got another support gem. Wind Dancer. Let's do pin. Yeah. Pin on Wind Dancer is really sick. So let's do it. All right. Into the manor we go. We're making some crazy time on this character. I mean, I'm slow as hell compared to other people, but I'm just saying, for me, we're doing pretty good. We're definitely well on our way to be into Act 2. A couple bosses into Act 2 today. All right, here we go.
The manor already. Bugger.
Yeah, he's even like, I've reached the mana already. Now, this place, though, gets a little saucy, so I gotta be careful. I feel like this place does a lot of damage to different characters that I have. Sometimes it's, like, easy peasy, and then other times it's, like, I nearly die here all the time, so... The amount of shit that's on the ground. Damn, these guys have amazing resists. Flashbang? Ah, yeah. Gargoyle. Flashbang. Don't worry, there's no lava on the ground. Sometimes, boys, you stay in the lava, you know what I mean? Are you following a build? I'm winging it, as is tradition. As is tradition. Lava chicken. Okay, like, for example, these guys are doing a lot of damage to me. Fire resist? It's yeah, my fire resist is pretty bad. Gotta be really, really careful here. Okay. Nice. Dude, I don't mind doing meta stuff as long as it's fun. I just have the tendency of, like, when it comes to these types of games, like, I find sometimes the meta builds can be boring. But also, I do enjoy just, like, making choices. To my detriment, for sure. Like, it's much better to follow a build in this game and, like, you know. But, I don't know, I just... Depends on who you are, though. Standing in lava? Listen, alright? The standing in lava makes more sense if you watch the previous fight where I'm standing in the lava just fine, doing a little bit of extra damage. I figured I'd open up the fight with a little bit of extra damage, and I instantly died. Okay, so you know what? I don't know what that was about. I feel like I got, unfortunately, jabasted. There's not much I could say about it. You know, it is what it is. Sometimes, boys, you make mistakes. It's the first time I fought that guy as a melee character, so I learned my lesson, okay? Sometimes you stay in the fire, okay? But it was molten gold, not lava. Does that make it better? I don't know. Hot topic. Oro farming. You went full gold member. Ooh, something's hit me hard. Oh, it's these fire. Dude, our fire resist is not good enough. So I need to worry. I need to work on that, especially for the next boss. If these guys are hitting me that hard,
Simple enough.
Grim Scream. It's kind of an interesting situation because, like, you definitely need the fire resist, and then you immediately need cold resist. I should get them. Oh, yeah. Need a ring or two. Oh yeah, don't worry. Dude, there should just be, they should let you get a cosmetic that turns your crossbow into a shotgun. I would buy that immediately for the mercenary. Cause it's like not even a, it's more of a shotgun than a crossbow. That fits with the art. No, it's just like a Mossberg. That's it. The Mossberg collaboration. Oh, a blunderbuss? Oh yeah, the blunderbuss. Add a blunderbuss. Fill it with nails.
Stop them in their tracks!
Oh.
My pockets are full.
Oh man, the gargoyle. Gargling on these, okay, you know what? I'm gonna move on.
Quick on my feet.
I can't speak right now for some reason. I think it might be monster time. Yo, we got scores. Thanks for that 58-month resub, man. Welcome back. Thank you. Thanks for the sub. Come on now. Oh! This is why people complain about the Chalupa Monk. They just want this raw DPS, and obviously the game isn't balanced. But I don't know why you can't have fun with both. Obviously, the balance is both. Wait, the Chalupa Monk is really good? Dude, my Chalupa Monk, I feel like we were doing okay, but like... No, I think the important thing to do if you're balancing a game is to just make everything OP. Now, Chalupa's complained about. Why would people complain about the spicy beef? People like to complain. No, I'm solving the reload time right now, okay? I'm working on it. That's the thing we're working on as we speak. I'm working on it. Promise me. I'm promising you. Look, I'll show you.
Be careful.
Oops, I need that. I think this is going to be another Wind Dancer perk. If I have any. Magnified area? Maybe, actually. I need more intelligence for that, but I guess pinning... Do we got... Is there... Wait, is there supposed to be something that also works with pin? In the first support skill? I guess not. Oh, wait, is there a thing? Wait, can I make it? Yeah, blindside. Wait, never mind. Nope. I thought there was a way where if you got hit by Wind Dancer, it caused a blind. Unless that's down the road. Blind is eventually there. It's level 2. Yeah, okay. I don't really know if there's really much we need then right here. What about, we maybe try to work on our flashbang. An endurance charge, no. Dude, everything fun's level 2. I mean, I could just put, more flashbangs. I mean, I feel like that's just a simple multi-shot. Just pop it on there.
There is an enter. It's all gone.
Alright, we'll just do that for now. Uncut skill. Oh, yo, we got something else. Okay, here we go. New spells.
On hit, galvanic shards create arcs of lightning, which are effective at shocking enemies.
Okay, then we got ice shards.
Ice shards targets the ground, leaving shards of ice that explode when enemies step on them. You can reload manually by using this skill again. Ice shards targets the ground, leaving shards of ice that...
I don't know about that. Rapid shots. What do we got here?
Rapid shot fires very quickly, but heats up your crossbow as you continue to shoot. If you fire too much, you'll overheat and be unable to fire for a few seconds. However, some other skills can consume the heat for extra benefits. You can reload manually by using this skill again. Rapid shot.
Gas grenades.
Gas grenades create a flammable poison cloud that deals chaos damage and poisons enemies. Ignite effects and detonator skills will set the cloud aflame, causing a fiery explosion. Gas grenades create a...
I mean, you know, that's pretty cool. You know what I mean? That's not too bad. I feel like the goblin gas... Rapid shot's cool since it combines well with the grenades. Yeah, but I'm kind of already shooting a lot of, like, permafrost. Like, I got a lot of... I'm shooting a lot already. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like there isn't really much time. I'm gonna put the gas grenades in there. And then I would love to put corrosion on the gas grenade. I feel like that would work out well. Okay. Do I got a support gem actually? I do. I feel like let's just do it right away. Yeah, we're gonna put corrosion on the gas grenade, and then I'm assuming we might need like we're doing this, then we might pivot to incendiary, so that everything just starts blowing up. But anyway, we'll work on that in a second. We need more fire resist. So this fire resist ring I'm gonna grab right now. That brings us up to 37%. I feel like that's actually okay. I mean, is there another belt?
How's the clearing? Here's what I got.
Ooh. I mean, there's some thorns damage right there. 42 to armor. I feel like we're gonna wear that. Okay. My helmet? Oh, shit. My helmet. I'm not strong enough for my helmet anymore. Uh-oh. All right, we should be able to solve this.
Let's try something else.
Okay, we're good still. Okay, there we go. Lost the helmet. All right, let's we're going up against the fire fella. Fire fella time.
Breathe this in.
Does the explosive grenade light the gas? Probably doesn't, eh? The incendiary shot does, though. It does? Explosive does as well. Okay, good. Oh yeah, there it is. Dude. Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty that's pretty crazy. I forget, is this guy this guy's on, is he on the second or third level?
That's him. Soon. Very soon.
This is Master of Puppets. Here he is. Alright, here we go. Let's see what happens here.
All I did was touch it.
Dude, he's opening up with the one-tap mechanic.
Need a sec.
Yeah, this guy hits hard.
Need a sec.
Dude, just like putting them all on, like freezing. Freezing's nice because it gives you the time. It gives you the time to like put all the grenades under him. All right. Now we're gonna have to pivot to well, we can keep the fire until. Most fun class so far? It's pretty good. I still like the Fist Monk quite a bit, but this is pretty crazy. This is like, I don't think I've had a character do this much damage so early in the game. Like, the Fist Monk was pretty close, though. Like, when we got Hollow Palm, like, it was a pretty big ramp up, but, like, I feel like this is so much more. Is there a rare chest up there? Oh, yeah, right there. There's, yeah. Good call. Thank you. Like, pretty good boots, but I feel like our boots right now are just too good to give up. This is what Clean was running? Yeah, silly question, but do you ever play a class that isn't with its recommended weapon type? I've tried to do that a few times, yes. But mainly in Path of Exile 1, because I feel like it's a little bit easier to do in that game. But yeah, sure, I would love to try to make like a witch that uses a heavy hammer or something like that. That'd actually be really funny. Or like a Marauder that uses wands. We need a Templar? Oh yeah. Definitely. Templar is kind of like a good mix between. Or you can try to make a Templar as a Marauder. Oh, here we go. Jeez, this is pretty intense here. Unexpected attack on Titan. Rumbling when? The rumbling? You seen some IRL Marauders and wands in the city center. Not impressed. You could do like a zombie marauder would be really cool. You know, that uses its charges. You can like convert the charges to summon the zombies. This would be kind of neat. You got your second kid coming tomorrow, yo. Congratulations. That's awesome, man. Did he drink enough coffee to get the crumble in today? Dude, not yet. I mean, we're going to be getting that monster in the system here soon, though. All right, here we go. Whoa, that hits me extremely hard. That's kind of concerning, I feel. I feel like this is the point. Remember I was talking about that earlier where I'm like, damn. Oh. Alright. The point is Geonor. Yeah, we're gonna go to Geonor, don't worry. This boss always makes you nervous. I think we're good for Geonor, although I only have 300 HP, which is really fucking low for him, actually. That's really, 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 really low. Won't be an easy one. Our damage is insane, so, like, we'll probably kill him quick, but, like, yeah, 300 like, that's... How's the cold resist? It's okay. I feel like we might have to play around with some gear just for some extra health. The vast majority of our damage is coming from our passive skills and this unique crossbow anyway. So I feel like trying to, like, build a couple of items that have some health would be good. Yeah, no, I'm gonna switch to the cold charm, don't worry. I think there's still a couple fire wizards that are, like, in this area. I'm not gonna go into the boss like this, so I'm gonna... Well, here's the boss room right now, right? Yep. What level are we? 16? That's pretty good. Yeah, I think the lightning is... We don't really need fire resist anymore, so...
I will treasure it. Be careful.
Okay, let's see. What do we got here? I feel like our stuff is, like, okay. I mean, our amulet sucks. Do I got any ammies that we can... We got a strength amulet that gives maximum life and 4 to all resists. Okay, so that gives us another little chunk of health. We could replace this guy with, like... this is maximum life on the electric ring. Oh, sorry. I need cold. What am I doing? I'm doing this in complete reverse. Okay, where's my charm? Yeah, we got this guy. Recover 8 life when used. Okay, great. That's fantastic. Yeah, the red lightning, that is just pure lightning damage, right? All right. Just to be extra safe, I'm plopping this guy up here. And, okay. Let me see if we got anything going on Renly real quick. Holy shit. 136 armor. And 21 maximum life. Man, that's pretty beefy. That's a lot of armor for level 11. Damn. I feel like this might not... And cold resist. I feel like this might not be a bad idea. I might buy this. Yeah, I'm going to buy this.
You'll survive well in that.
What do we got over here? Add 2 to 6 physical damage on the attacks with 3 to 7 fire damage on attacks. 15% cold resist. I mean, we would be completely stacked to the tits on cold resist. Might buy these too. We lose energy shield, but I might be able to roll it for something.
That'll keep you alive.
Okay.
Stick to the cairns.
Added flat damage is insanely strong. All right, hold on here. Let me see what we get. We are going to try to regal this. Oh, whoops. I mean, Chaos Orb. Doing it. You're not going to have any lightning resist. Don't worry, we'll figure that out in a second. Maximum mana. Oh, no. No. Oh, wait. I thought I had a rune that gives me lightning resist. No, we don't. But I got a ring that does. So, we can actually try to just roll this thing and see what we get. Let me give that a go. 8 strength, okay. Ooh. I was like, oh my god, and then I can't use it. Shit. Okay, I mean leeches damage his life. Okay, we'll do that then. It's fine. There we go. Beauty. Maximum life, lightning resist. We'll put this guy there. We'll put this guy here. And then, might keep this stuff for now. Random garbage. Because I kind of like this stuff. Okay, that brings us our armor up. Dude, 74% cold resist. Peep the damage increase from the gloves. It's pretty big. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't know if I need to add any sockets. We're good. We don't need to add sockets to that. All right. I think we are ready to go. 75% cold resist is pretty stacked. Our health is low, though. I will say. I feel like 397 health for this is pretty bad. Nile River, thanks for that 3-year sub, man. Dude, he just got killed by my thorns damage. Remember the 5 Ds.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head.
You could bloody well try.
Dude, he's not getting frozen.
Need a sec. Easy prey.
Oriana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not. I so much more. You are too weak.
All right, listen. Let's just chill. There's no sense that we waste our resources here.
Manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you! Killing for us.
Already?
Winter's chill. Softly unworthy. Through an endless
Damn it. I'm not doing very well here.
and tarry. Forsaken
Man, he keeps hitting me. I'm like really doing bad here.
as cold as death. Of Baylor's misery. The pack won't of desolation.
Fire now!
Requiem on high.
Need a sec.
Wait, did they reduce the amount of those, like... Oh, God. That was bad. Should be able to stand like that, yeah.
Need a sec.
All right, here we go. That was still a little sketchy. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, I was a little worried there.
Allow me to clear
All right, we're good.
if only for a moment. The madness
Stop the madness.
consumed my
Could use a little more defense. Yeah, we are slacking in the defense department for sure.
Has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the vestige.
Take his heart.
Yes. Find her.
Take it.
Kill her.
Take it.
First, please
Do it.
stop the madness.
Stop it.
As you wish.
Oh my God.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Now here's a build that will build some chest hair. Just no defense and just explosions. Oh, I went the wrong way. Whoops. I do feel like the damage that we are doing is starting to dwindle. I think it is starting to fade.
The counter.
How good is Freeze, a boss and skipping all their mechanics? It's pretty great. All right, this boss that's coming up is going to give us more problems than Gillinor, though. He always does. But this in particular, because we have such low HP, will be definitely be a problem, I feel. Could be a problem anyway. Okay. Wow, officially in Act 2. I feel like we got to Act 2 pretty quick. Who's Gillinor? Gillinor? You'll jump it up here soon, I'm pretty sure. Once we do the reload speed, the 40% reload speed, that will help us big time. It's Geonor. Geonor? Count Geonor? Gillinor, isn't that RuneScape? Gillinor is like the RuneScape world. Gnor.
Here it comes!
Oh yeah. See, look. All right. Jake Gyllenhaal? Okay, here we go. Bubble Boy? Yeah, so we're going for... We're almost here. We're like a couple of points away from rapid reload. And then I feel like after we get rapid reload, hopefully we can survive long enough. And at that point, I think we got to pivot and grab some defenses. We do have a lot of body armor, so... I do kind of like body armor instead of evasion. But, is this a build? No. This is where we've never played Mercenary before, so we're experimenting with spells build. Evasion's bad to start. Yeah, maybe if we get enough points to grab that node that converts all the evasion to armor, then it would be kind of alright to maybe pivot a little bit. The test kitchen special. Yeah, we're starting to get hit. Man, you really want the Druid? It's coming. It's coming. Eventually. Come on now.
Stop them in their tracks. More time.
More. Oh, here they come. Whoa, that hurt. Man, this is crazy. Alright, there we go. Nice little exalt. Yeah, on the next boss, I might reload to checkpoint after I kill him. So I don't have to get, like, all those spears thrown at me immediately. Because I think if we kill them too quick, they all spawn instantly. So... It gets a little messy. Yeah, I'm gonna get some strength. Better hope Lars ain't watching, or are you getting napstered? Listen, shh. No one tell him. No, I'm not going to check out Borderlands 4. Sorry. It just didn't really appeal to me. I streamed Borderlands 3, and it was just, like, just okay, and I feel like I'm just going to miss it. And if it's really, really good, then people are going to tell me how good it is, and then we'll go play it. Ooh. Nice. I think this is probably just good enough to slap on there. We lose some lightning resist, but we can fix that. That's just like pure health right there. Only hashtag ad streamers will play it? Really? I find that it's weird though, sometimes. Especially for a game that just came out. I can see if you're like trying to promote like an update or something, like after a little while, but like I feel like a title like Borderlands 4 probably shouldn't need that kind of additional exposure. Borderlands 4 heavily marketed. You would think, yeah. After their latest failures, maybe. Okay. I'm glad you weren't the only one that made like Borderlands 4 seem mid. Listen, I've been wrong plenty of times before, so it just didn't really catch my mind. I mean, here's the thing though, my opinion isn't gospel. Like, I'm sure there's like plenty of people that are really enjoying themselves, so. Whoa. Dude, this guy hits really hard.
Eat this.
All right, here we go. But it's fun to be negative about everything. Fucking thing sucks. I love just like rolling and like moving around the map and just dropping the grenades though. It's kind of nice. Oh no. All right, I might die here. There's never been a time on this character that I felt like we were going to die more than just now. So I think with the amount of health that we have, I don't think we survive the post-fight barrage with all those javelins. So
On the cliff.
shit. It's not letting me hit them with that. Okay. Just one sec here. Cheeser? No. I mean, like, kind of. We'll kill those guys first, and then let's go for it.
Fire in the hole. Need a sec. Need a sec.
Oh, fuck. Fucking hate this boss. I hate him.
Here they come. This doesn't earn my passage. Nothing will.
Oh, I thought we were dead. Man. Yeah, when I accidentally rolled into the like spear, the raining spear, like, bro, I was like, shit, we are probably gonna die. I was ready to press escape though. Like, I was ready. Finger was on the button. Dude, the last part of that boss is so crazy. It's rough, man. Okay. Let's get on the boat. Escape always on standby unless I'm standing in the lava. If I'm standing in lava, I guess I have the reaction time of a 75-year-old man trying to play Call of Duty. All right, well, listen. I think it's probably monster time.
Never thought.
The beast has. Do whatever it takes.
No lava, no problem. Do whatever it takes. Okay.
Young one. Do not wander.
Alrighty, I will be right back. And by be right back, I mean I'm literally just going to grab a monster right now. So, it's not going to take very long. Alright, back. Do they have lava boots? I'm sure there's some unique that, Whoa, Jesus Christ. I'm sure there's some sort of item that, you know, what the frig? Oh, the fridge doesn't even have the monster energy in the thing yet right now.
Hello. All right. This could.
Pull the rubber off. Okay. They have boots to ignite the ground. I mean, that's pretty cool. Okay, so the next boss, we're gonna need the next area, we're gonna need lightning resist initially, and then pivot to fire resist later on. So, we're gonna throw this back in the box. Okay, back of the box, and then yeah, this guy drinking warm monster. Can you please send the fridge to me and I'll keep that baby stocked? We'll see. I know you're memeing around, but we'll have to wait and see. What about potions?
Here for a story.
What about potions? Any potions? Oh, you know what? I bet you I bet you we have. I don't think he will. We'll see. Oh, yeah. This is the level 16 one. I know we got a good one here somewhere. This one's pretty good, but it's only 260 life. It's better than what we got right now. So, we'll throw that one back in the box. Don't really have any mana. Grand mana. I don't really care too much. As long as it's not to minion, I'm okay. Okay, we'll put that there. All right. Yeah, what's our lightning at right now? 18. I think that ring kind of sucks. So I don't know. Like, yeah, we could put another lightning ring if we could get one, and we don't have one right now. So, oh, there's this one. 9 to lightning resist. That's not much, but I mean, it's something. It's better than nothing. Adds physical damage. Hold on. Let me, let's do this. Okay, that's fine. That's good enough for now. Let's see. I think we're ready to go. Where are we at with our... Yeah, we're moving closer. We're now moving on the reload speed of the crossbow. Big time. Okay. Gonna get Gamer Sup sponsorship and get an anime titty cup?
I am a son, remain a friend.
What? Gamer Sups? What the hell's a Gamer Sup?
So, we
NRD, lol. Listen, man, like I've been saying, the ball has been in their court, okay? They know what's up. And I'm going to leave it at that.
Not
Call it Gamer Dent.
now what would I
Gamer
do
subs.
here?
Ask Pesley, he was sipping on that going up Kilimanjaro. Dude, I don't really know. Like, yeah, anyway, I'm not going to talk too much about that right now. We'll, let's wait till 2026. Dude, this, man, dude, our damage, like, I think at this point, Fist Monk, at this point, was outpacing our Merc. Our Merc is really good at single target, like, boss fights. But, yeah, I think it's starting to dwindle at this point. Oh, yeah, no, I'm definitely not allowed to take any other energy drink sponsorships, or even, like, coffee sponsorships or anything like that for a little while. Until the end of 2025, at least. You would love a big booba DeadlySlob shirt. Oh, my God. Deadly, you need to upgrade your weapon every 5 to 10 levels. It's very important. No, I know. We just have like a really cool, unique crossbow. But we are getting there. Like, we're about to drop it. The damage is starting to slack for sure. There we go. All right, we're working on the reload speed. Yeah, if we can find like a good, what level are we? Yeah, we should be actually, I forget what level is the next crossbow tier. Is it 23? But I don't know if we're going to be able to make it to 23 with this thing. But we do have the ability to go to the Abyssal Pit, which I wasn't able to do on my monk with the weapons. And we can take a look at that. Keep an eye out for a crossbow that drops additional grenade projectiles. Yeah, I mean, we're just kind of like rocking grenades right now because it seems to be working. But like, you know, who's to say we'll keep doing it? Well, like, we'll see how things go. Man, imagine, listen, to all you old guys buying this album in 1970 and listening to Black Sabbath for the first time. Must have been crazy. It's like you're listening to like the Beatles and like fucking Simon Garfunkel and shit, and then like Black Sabbath just like drops this album and Paranoid almost a few months later. And you're like, what the hell is this? So huge, I know, eh?
Not yet.
No matter how much damage you will do, you can't kill the lava. Yes, we can. We will.
Well, whatever happened here, I doubt it's good news.
Are we already over here too? No way. Man, we have been flying through the zones. I think we missed something here though, didn't we? Yeah, we missed the Faradin War Cache. Unless that's up ahead. It might be up ahead. What's its stats? It's not too crazy. It's just the reload attribute is what makes it nuts. 100% chance to not consume a bolt if you've recently reloaded. That's what's like really. And it's also available to use right at level 1. I think that's what really makes it crazy. It's like you make it to your stash and you like got this thing. It's probably one of my best like hardcore weapons that I have. To the point where we might even have to use this fucking thing on other characters whenever we start them. Assuming I don't die with it in my hands here, which I hope we don't. The next boss shouldn't be too bad because with the sprint, it's definitely made it easier to handle. Dude, you turn 40 in a little over a month and all your coworkers are born in the 2000s? Dude, there's teachers now that are teaching kids. Rightfully so. They earn their degrees and stuff. Like, they didn't get fast-tracked or anything like that. That, you know, they're born in the 2000s. Nope, not real. I know. I know, bud. I know. I know. Trust me, I know. I know. Is this a frost shotgun? Yeah, we're using frost rounds. Think of it like a dragon's breath, but with frost. Dude, this is so crazy, though. Man, Mercenary is such a cool vibe. Man, oh man. It's such a... I really appreciate how all the classes in this game are just... They seem to be so distinctively different from each other. Like... Like Fist Monk felt like we're in like a martial art film. This just feels like we're playing Helldivers. We're just dropping in. Killing those termitid bugs. Those bastards. Damn bugs. I don't think this is the cache, is it? Uh-oh, I don't like this. Probably should be using my flashbangs a little bit more. Alright, we're almost at the big perk. I'm curious how this is gonna make our life. Oh yeah, I can already start to feel it. What perk are you going for? Give me a sec, I'll show you. Rapid reload. Crossbow reload speed, 40% increased crossbow reload speed. I'm leaving armor scraps on the ground. Am I leaving superior body armor pieces on the ground? Oh shit, whoops. Sorry, buddy. Shit's exploding, you know, there's a lot going on. Sting, what's up? Thanks for that 2-year sub, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Dude. Time for the loot filter. It might, maybe. Yeah. Dude, the shotgun. Yeah, no, the shotgun. Dude, once we get that perk, it's going to be insane. It's actually going to be so fucking crazy. Okay, I want to get the cash before we leave. ADHD in full swing. Oh, absolutely. All right. This is awesome. We're also incredibly quick on this character too, which is kind of neat. Dude's just rocking the Saiga drum mag on this guy. Holy moly. Dude, this is so crazy. Thanks to the unique cogs. Yeah, we got the Dutch's dream. The Give me a sec, I'll show you them in a minute. Your speed is unaffected by slows. There's the war cache. There we go. How'd you get so many uniques this run? I got the crossbow on our last run. And I got the boots this run.
I bet a load of weapons came out of this place.
Alright. Let's go back home real quick. Yo, Happy Man, thanks for that 45-month resub. Really appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. Oh.
Tell your tale.
Okay, nothing to salvage.
Speak up.
Nope. Nope. 15% increased movement speed. Ooh. I might keep that. Maybe. 11% increased body armor? I'll hold on to it anyway. Hey, what's up? Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Speak up. Stay inside.
Okay,
Speak up. For you, this could be useful. Do not wonder.
alrighty. Let's see here. What do we got? Is anybody selling anything good?
Are renowned. It is yours.
I mean, I don't have that much money to be doing that. What am I doing?
Can't do that here.
Needs
If we don't pick up everything, we don't got money. So, nah, it's not looking too great for... I mean, we got this... Oh, okay. So, pretty massive damage bonus on this crossbow. Pretty big. I feel like we might have to go for it. Yeah.
I hope it pleases.
We're gonna have to give this a try. I mean, dude, I love this crossbow, though. Loses 6 to 10 cold damage, though. Yeah, but we can add that back in. That's socketed. We're gonna lose the... Okay, so the... Let's see here. We're gonna lose the increased bolt speed. We're gonna lose the attack speed, but that's fine. We have... It's okay. We're... The 100% chance to not consume a bolt if you've reloaded recently is like... Oh, man. That hurts. But I feel like... The not consuming is huge, though. Yeah, I know. But oh, yeah, I forgot about this thing that we have. This might be interesting for us to have now. The Barrow Dwellers Rogue Armor. I might slap that on there. Oh, wait. The minus 15% fire resist is terrible for the fight we're about to unfold. Put it in the second slot. That one's a tough to give up. That's true. We can use this one for fragmentation rounds and the other crossbow. Dude, this is pretty... Damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky when you're on low life. What's considered low life? 35%. 50% chance to avoid death from hits. Such a weird item. I feel, it will stay there. It's fine. I mean, unless I use it for the fire boss that we're about to fight. But we need more fire. I have 4 fire resist, which is horrible. So we're gonna have to figure that out right now. Okay, we're also missing some stuff. So okay, 1 second here. Let's see what we can do. Okay, that's really good. 2 life per hit's fine. I'm gonna do it again. 3 mana. I'm not gonna change it though. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I never really switch. Wait, why is this... What stat am I losing here? Why is this turning off? Okay, all right, so I think with this, if we're going to keep both of them, this needs to be for the... you know what? I don't know. Let's just see what happens. Each weapon has a separate spirit setup. Okay. All right, hold on, I'm just thinking. Do I got some fire-resistant runes? I do. 12% fire resist. 10% fire resist. Okay, we're definitely going to need those. What do we got for the jeweler? Yeah, I think we'll take this guy off. We'll put... Man, both of these rings kind of suck. I mean, what do we got here? That's all right. Just a straight up, like, pure resist. Increased chaos damage is interesting. Okay, we'll wear that for a little bit. And then we'll socket our gloves with this guy. All right, that gives us up to 43% fire resist. I feel like that's good enough for now, for the next boss. Next boss could be a bastard, so it's a pretty easy fight. But it's got a one-tap mechanic, so I'm just kind of I'm trying to be a little bit extra cautious.
Smoke him out!
Oh, yeah. Dude, having to reload every bolt now is like, it's... You know what I mean? The damage is, the damage is crazy. It obviously deals more damage, but the other one is spammable. So it's like... Try reloading without that speed passive. What are you talking about? Fire resist will help with the lava.
Bloody horrors!
I mean, the damage is pretty big. I feel like... Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to put the unique crossbow back in the stash. Because, like, you know, we're kind of used to spamming abilities. But that's not really how life is going. And the damage bonus is pretty big with the new crossbow. So, I think we're just going to stick with it. We fire less shots, but they deal like a lot more damage. Yo, Literal Type 1, what's up, man? Thank you for the, thanks to the 54-month resub. Really appreciate you. We also got Rock Slide. Thank you for that 34-month resub. And Jen, thanks to that 13-month resub again. Thanks, guys. Or we're probably just going to have to start relying a little bit more on that old Mountain Blade clip. Death? I think it's X-Base Point died. Wait, do I have no more energy shield? Oh, no, I do. You can set a stash to unique to do quick moves like the other one. Well, I know, like, I know you can, but I was like, in the event that something tragic happens, I kind of want to keep the crossbow on hardcore. If I die, I lose it. So it's gotten us to this point, so... It's hard to keep track of all these death clips. Oh, man. Why are you saying that? Log it down for future soldiers. I mean, we could get double barrel on the frost ability. That might be helpful.
Need a sec.
Uh-oh. It is a lot slower though, for sure. It's weird. It's slower but hits harder. But because it's slower, our crowd control is worse, but our damage is better. So it's like But it's kind of weird because I haven't played the class without that crossbow. So it's like, it's a bit of a different vibe without it. We're not like spamming it nearly as much. Oh, a level 2 support gem. Ooh. I think going for... We definitely want freeze, for sure. Yep. We want more frost buildup. Freeze and there's one that prevents bolt use. I wonder if I have another support gem. That we're not using right now. Chance on bolt use. That's our first level 2 support gem, though. Probably should have just immediately wasted it, but that's okay. I do got one. So... double... Am I not able to use double barrel? I can't spell it. Are you fucking kidding me? Am I that dumb? Yeah, I was spelling it right. I just can't use it for this? No, I can. Alright, there we go. Okay. That should help us. Fork's good as well. Yeah, there we go. Little bit more like similar to what we were running before. Is this the room already too? Dude. I feel like we are like our dungeon crawling on this character has been like kind of insane because I feel like I never actually get to explore the zones. Whoa! Man, I didn't think she was gonna oh my god, chat, I can't even tell you how close we just came to dying. Oh my god. I feel like you gotta clip it. Bro. I don't even know how we didn't die there, actually. I should have ran the other way. I don't know what I was thinking. No, I'm not wearing the jacket. We don't have, we definitely don't have enough health to tank that. I think that hit does like 500 damage. Or at least it used to. I'm pretty sure it used to do 500. So, dang. That was a mistake. That was definitely a mistake. We got lucky. Didn't pay for it. We're officially on borrowed time. Yeah, I don't know if anybody clipped that. Probably not, but still, that was quite lucky. It was very, very lucky. Okay.
What? For you, young, this could be.
Okay. Gotta go to the Halani gates.
I know what he intends to choose.
What is it?
Halani gates. Yo, DPS seems really good on this character, though. Glass cannon, but effective at this point. Yeah, I'm basically just going to be snaggling this. After we get rapid reload, I feel like we need to... What is this? Chance to deflect is lucky, but chance to evade is unlucky. Oh, interesting. So basically, unlucky things are rolled twice, and the worst result is used. So if we have a 0% chance to evade. But interesting. That's a... Oh, here's all the deflection rating stuff. This is interesting, actually. I feel like if you had like 70% evasion or something like that, don't invest in deflection. I know deflection is like you do 2 rolls, right? So it's fine. We're not going to. I'm just seeing what we got for like defenses. I mean, the first ones that come to mind is just like right here, feel no pain, battle hardened. I feel like those are probably the quickest. That's the quickest way for us to get defense right now. Backup plan. Yeah, like these nodes over here. Defiance is a good one. %120% increase. Oh, yeah. Went on low life. Oh, that's like really close to us, too. Defend with 150% of armor against hits from enemies that are further than 6 meters away. Increase armor. Yeah, I mean, we could just start pivoting to armor, I guess. We're using a lot of armor anyway. Like, I don't really have a whole lot of evasion rating right now. Or start like worrying about some hybrid gear. But anyway. I feel like that ability might have the problem. Like, that might save us. We got a lot of really good armor and evasion nodes, so...
You have your orders.
Evasion's too rippy for me in hardcore. I've tried to do a couple of evasion characters, and the monk wasn't too bad. The monk we were just building. I died because of something unrelated to my evasion rating. I may have stood in lava that I didn't think was going to kill me that quick based off of our fire resistance, but I was wrong. Made a bit of a critical error on that one, but the other bosses were just fine. Like, we were able to get through Viper and Dorlani, or Dorlani, whatever the hell his name is, right after that, no issue, so... Okay. Gorlami? Yeah, we killed Gorlami pretty good. You either go with evasion armor or evasion energy shield. Just evasion is way too random. I think we're probably gonna go evasion armor. It seems like that. It seems like that's the better play for us. I feel like we got like a lot of options, you know. All right. Yo, nearly 2 years. Hey, no worries, Snowy. Thanks for chilling, man. I appreciate you, dude.
All these statues still just as dead. What was the point, eh?
You went pure evasion and deflect, and it's not good for hardcore. You can still get one shot by bosses. Yeah, evasion is weird. I think they're worried to make evasion too OP, where it literally has the chance to evade everything, which is kind of what the perk acrobatic, I think it's called acrobatics, or acrobatics. I've experimented with that before, and yeah, it's either, I feel like it's a tough thing to balance. It would either be incredibly busted OP, or kind of where it's at right now, where it's not so good. Oh, they removed it. Oh, it's probably because they didn't really understand how it worked anyway. Because I barely did. Evasion has acrobatics by default now. Oh, acrobatics. Why am I saying that so wrong? Acrobatics. I mean, does anybody have, like, has anybody tried 100% evasion rating these days, though? Is it still just, like, not, like... Not Lemon. Dude, Lemon died. Lemon died this morning. Dead. Too soon? Yeah, look at that. We were number 1 on the board. All right, there it is. So let's see. I mean, this should really increase our reload speed. Oh yeah, there we go. That's good. I feel like this is now kind of similar to the other like unique crossbow that we had. So I don't feel as bad like dropping it now. I feel like the other one though would definitely be like full-blown Saiga shotgun. Your level 90 monk has almost 76% energy shield, but also 3,000. Oh my god, there's another one? Another one died? Who died now? Dude, today there's been so many crazy deaths. Bozo back to the beach, number 50. Oh my god. Oh man. Dude, I don't want to die because these guys are really tough. Nice. Dude, the over-under. But if we die now, we get to see the big guys on the beach. That's true. Holy moly. What the fuck is this toxicity? In hardcore chat, go back to normal. Brother, there ain't no way that people are going to say F in the chat after somebody dies. Like, what do you want? Like, what do you want people to say? Like, oh my god, that's too bad. You know what I mean? I feel like that's part of the fun with hardcore is like, you know, you're kind of, we're all in it together. You know what I'm saying? Like, people are going to laugh at you when you die, and you're going to laugh at other people when they die. I feel like that's how it goes. Press F to pay your respects. I do feel like our damage is starting to slack a little bit though. But we need more defense. So I know we need more defense. The grenades are still really good. The grenades are good. We're also, I feel like we're kind of ahead of schedule here. Like we got kind of lucky and unlucky at the same time. Like we kind of got to this place a bit faster than I used to because we just immediately stumbled on exactly where we needed to go. Hardcore chat's usually really like a lot more chill. Yeah, I think we should be able to kill what's her name there? Balbala. Balbala shouldn't be too bad for us. Although I don't really have much chaos resist. But anyway, I'll know, like, the good news about Balbala is you have plenty of time, usually, knock on wood, if you're like, oh my god, we're not ready for this, to leave. Because it's poison damage, usually. So, that might age like milk. Oh, dude, is the crossbow reload speed also reloading my grenades 40, what is it, 100% faster, I guess? No, sorry, my math is horrible. 70% faster. It feels like it is. I can definitely fire more grenades. I feel like I'm able to spam grenades now. Yo, thanks again, Sheepy. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Not yet.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's got that one attack that might one-shot instantly, but you're probably going to be damaged already. Yeah, like the backstab. The backstab. Oh! And the slam. Oh, yeah, the slam. I think you could dodge the slam pretty good, though. I think you're given plenty of time for the slam. Usually. Well, we're about to... Oh, that's the Halani gates. Let's get the waypoint. Let's grab that waypoint. Okay.
Someone's fighting up ahead.
The pay F's... Now, the F to pay respect meme just happened like 2 years ago, right? Oh, bro. 2 years ago. It's just 2 years ago. Modern Warfare 2? Still one of the biggest plot twists in gaming history, though. Burr, 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 burr. That was Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, I know. The guy's just memeing. Whoa, nice little Chaos Orb. Okay.
Better than coin. Joke on this.
Okay, Volatile 1. Before the dark times. Dude, I know. It's like before the post-Harambe humanity. Shepherd, that son of a bitch. Yeah, it didn't hit the same when they did the reboot. Didn't hit the same. When was Harambe? 2016? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Harambe was 2016.
Me pockets are full.
Me pockets be full. 2012? No, 2012. It's almost been 10 years. That's crazy.
Can't do that here.
I've got some trinkets.
Okay.
Tell your tale. Here we are. This could be useful.
All right. Let's put this stuff away.
Your tale.
Put the runes in the box. Put the flask away. All right, let's go. Coney 2012. Yeah, what a fever dream that was. Holy crap, man. There's like the entire internet united against this guy. Everyone bought in. They were buying the boxes. And then 4 days later, the dude that organizes it over the weekend gets basically outed for his scheme and then is having a mental breakdown running naked in the street. All within like a week. Like the transition between like the entire internet coming together against Coney and then coming together against the guy that we were in Coney 2012. Such a fast transition. It was just... We are really in the stupidest timeline. Dude. He was a true speedrunner of his art, yeah. True speedrunner. It was a simpler time back then. Yeah, still the time. Oh. Dude, I haven't got caught out like that in a while. I gotta be careful. Okay. We can go towards deflection. Oh, we might as well. Let's go for defiance right away. I think that's a good call. I think defiance, increasing our effectiveness of armor by 150% when we're nearly death is probably when we're going to need it the most, right? So we can get the other nodes later since we're right next to defiance. One thing, one of the only things I can count on is some good stream vibes. Yo, we try, you know what I mean? I try my best. Sometimes I crack, you know, like a ceramic plate, but you know, we try to have a good time here as best as we can. We try. Shovelhead? Listen, man, that's not a real clip at all. I feel like that's just AI. AI. Crack like an addict. Wait, isn't it, here's Babala. Yeah, we have 0% chaos resist. I'm just gonna see if we got something. Was there another thing you wanted to get for your crossbow? Well, I mean, I don't really know. There's the loads an additional bolt, or loads an additional bolt. So I know we just kind of like, we kind of just built up this one. I think we should see what we get. I think we just Orb of Alchemy this thing and see what happens. Yeah, this is pretty good. Oh, in the tree? No, we already got that. Yeah. So, leeching stuff as mana is bad. So, I'm going to try this. And I'm going to try this. Oh, man. I don't, like, dude, loads of additional bolts, nice, but I feel like, nah. Fuck. Damn it. It was almost so good, though. It was worth the chance. It was worth the roll. It was worth it. Oh, I need to see if we got Chaos Ring. Hold tight. Yeah, I wanted to see if we can get rid of the leeching mana and replace it with something, but... Isn't increased elemental with attacks good? It's really good, but there's some other stuff that weren't as good as this. So I was trying to see if we could replace it, and I failed. Excuse me. I failed. Sorry for the burp. Got the monster burpees. Nope. Could have sworn we had a Chaos Ring, but I must have had it on me when the other character died. Alright. Well... Wait, do I have a poison charm? Bleeding, slows. Level 24. Until I can use that. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. Right, here we go. Let's try our best. We'll know if we're in too deep in a second. Man, Balbala. Damn, she has really good elemental resists. She's really good. We can die here if I'm not too careful. I'm just trying to stun her. Stay in position. All right. Load, load, load. All right, we got plenty of mana pots. Just keep on. There we go. I think we got her. Yeah, my monk died in a dumb way. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I think level 21 might be too early for us to try the Ascendancy, but like we might be able to do it. I don't know. You shouldn't have let it die, to be honest. Completely avoidable death, yeah. Deadly likes fire. The Ascendancy trial is very safe. You'll be fine. It's pretty chill. I agree.
So, you've been
Man, we definitely are way further ahead than I expected to be at this point. That's for sure. I'm gonna keep both of these boots.
guide you.
Okay. What Ascendancy are you going? I don't know. I've never played Mercenary before today, so your guess is as good as mine. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Miss the stream chat chair. Tell me everything I've done wrong. You know, I feel like our build could be better. You know, in terms of doing wrong, like it's kind of crazy that the crossbow shot does the most damage. The high velocity rounds. I do feel like we're missing out on what support gems do you have on your permafrost bolt? Freeze and double barrel right now. At the current moment. Doesn't really do a whole lot of damage, I guess, but crossbow double barrel crossbow, bud. This guy's named Giga Chad Thundercock. Ebola Master. Yo, Jake, thanks for the 18-month resub, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, like, so far, I feel like our boss killing ability is not bad. I do feel like I would have liked to experiment more with armor piercing and high velocity rounds, but we just don't have the support gems to really make it work, I feel. You know, like where you do corrosion, you'd have to put poison corrosion on the high velocity rounds. And then, or just maybe even poison corrosion on the high, like just this. Because versus armor broken targets, it's kind of like a bone spear from Diablo. It kind of like pierces through like multiple different targets. The more targets that it pierces through, it like siphons off more damage. So, yeah, what we got going on right now is like not bad. Can't you farm the bosses you killed for gems? Maybe, yeah. I don't know the best way for us to get support gems at this point. Absolutely. I mean, that is a possibility. I've just been kind of grinding it out because we just made this character today. So, we just been, yeah, we just been farming. Where's the wait, why can't I go to...
Allow me to repay you for freeing me from my imprisonment. By my right as Jinn, I invite you to participate in the trial of the Sechemas.
You gotta pass through the Halani gate first.
The wisdom of the Marrakech.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. We can't just go there right now. We got to get to the point where we fight the fella the first time, and then we got to pivot to find the horn, right? Okay. Okay. From my experience, it has great damage, but large crowds could be weaker as you're stuck killing enemies in a straight line. Yeah, it's like...
Here it comes!
Jesus. Okay, here we go.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Well, still works.
Advance with me. There are two more gates we must open.
Damn, yeah, like, our damage to these guys, not good. I feel like we're, like, unless we use the grenades. The grenades still do good damage, but I feel like at this point, The grenades is all I got right now.
Dark shadow has fallen across the land.
But yeah, this is kind of like a pivotal point. Like, these guys are like similar to the Dreadnought units, so I feel like these guys are always a bit like on the tougher side when you get here. The next fight is rough. Yeah, I feel like the one thing that this character's got going for it is like the amount of like once the target's frozen, the amount of damage that we do is pretty wild. So it's just slow. It's like a slow setup, but once everything's like in position correctly. Yeah, no, that's the whole point. That's why I got the once they freeze, boom, that thing. I feel like there's got to be some support gems that support that a little bit more. No pun or not pun intended, but not to double up on the word. Sometimes though, shit dies before I can get like the full freeze effect. There you go. But I guess, you know, no, it's pretty good. I should be using it more. I think I kind of like started slacking. Started slacking. Started slacking. Hey, 5Mac. Thanks to the thanks for the community gifted sub, man. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good Thursday, dude. Thanks for watching. Oh, fuck. Woo! I mean, that was pretty good. Alright, we're just gonna sell all this shit real quick. You had to do the AI training security. Check that. What animal would you live in? What animal would live in a birdhouse? And it had you select all the birds that wouldn't live in a birdhouse. Oh yeah, the AI are getting smarter, but they can't discern against different predatory birds. Holy shit. +3 levels to all projectile skills? Bro, what? Dude, that's actually crazy. I feel like we just alk it. I don't know what's better. No, we don't have to alk it. Right? I don't think I do anyway. Just sell it. Comes with a socket too. In before bricking it. Oh, yeah, it's already blue. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Okay, 3 to 7 fire damage. 5 to 10 physical damage. Okay, not like you know. All right, you know. Okay. Okay, all right. I only have 1 exalt. 22% accuracy rating. I should have essences. Actually, I don't think I have any essences. One that just does cold damage, which would have been okay. That's all I have. Better than light radius. I feel like the 3 skills are that's gonna be more than. That's gonna be better than pretty much anything, and the additional bolt. So, like, this isn't too bad of a crossbow though. But yeah. What else we got for runes right now? Hold on, all this stuff. Why is this not? Why is it going there? Oh. Right. Okay. Sorry, I'm being stupid. We do have Jaws, but I don't have the spot yet. We're going to unlock the spot here soon. I feel like 14% increased physical damage. One to 10 lightning damage. Do we got any more cold damage nodes? I don't have any more cold. 14% increased physical damage. That's going to add basically, what, 7? 7? I feel like that might be pretty good. I don't really have much else. Okay. It has to be a big bonus. I mean, it's 3 additional skills. I'm going to throw this into my random garbage box. Hold on. Random garbage. Okay, let's actually see how this is gonna go. Oh, dude, we get 3 though.
Well, still works. My pockets are full.
Marty full of shit. Listen, it's +3 to all skills. So it's gonna be better.
Stay in sight.
No matter what.
Not a
I
good
feel
idea.
it's gonna be better.
I've got some trinkets.
+3 levels to all melee skills. Yo, we also got another one of these though.
I will tell your tale.
Dude, this is crazy. I'm keeping this. Damn.
We are.
Could have essenced it.
I will tell your tale.
I know it's really good flat physical. Yeah. Okay, maybe on the next one. If we get one that does really good physical, then maybe we should... Well, there's another... it's a varnished one. Alright, hold on. I think I'm kind of running out of money, so we should probably start looting shit.
What? I've got some here. Have this useful.
Oh, I probably should have identified from Mr. Hooded one, but that's okay. Let's go. Okay. We can now fire 3.
Still works.
I thought Essence was not magic into rare. I guess I'm wrong. Whoops. I can do a buyback on it. But again, it's 3 levels though. I feel like
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates.
I feel like I'd rather take the 3 to all skills. He just said eat piss? No, he said eat this. I honestly thought he said eat piss. Eat piss.
Give these demons no
Eat it, be piss. Dude, this is such... Dude, yeah. Oh, we got another abyss. We gotta be careful. Yep. These always do crazy amount of damage. Crazy.
Need more time.
Oh, I feel like I don't like this. I'm gonna back out here a little bit. Don't like them coming over the walls. Okay, yo, Servo, thank you, man. Thanks for that 6-month resub. Good afternoon.
Free fishing.
Oh yeah, dude, this game's crazy. It's in a really, I think like, it's still, the Path of Exile still has a lot to improve, but I feel like they definitely, this patch, they definitely moved it in the right direction, which is, it's really nice. They've done a fantastic job with it. Now, I still personally prefer Path of Exile 1's like skill and item crafting system. You know, it's just different. They're different games. But loot drops are way better, yeah.
Need a sec. Not yet.
Okay. All right, we're getting some armor. The glass cannon is getting armor nodes. Although we should just respec and go full damage. Full dam, full dam. Whoa, I'm on top of it. Okay. What do we got? Breaks armor. Obviously not good for us. Beauty. Yeah, I really want them to add companions. Like, I know that the companion addition to Path of Exile 1 was really cool, so I feel like companions, whenever they do add them to PoE 2, be a lot of fun. Don't turn it down? Sorry, boys. They already have companions. Really? Pretty sure this patch just added them. No way. What? Is that some Act 1 shit I haven't seen yet? Tame the rare beast. You gotta go beat them up. Well, no, I've been beating them up. They were in last patch. With the Huntress. It's a gem. Oh. I'm talking about, like, companions that could use your gear. You know, like Diablo 2. And I guess it... Is this the boss fight room? Oh, shit, it is. Okay, 1 second here. Yeah, no, it's good. Good thing we didn't do that. I need to get, I need to get my lightning resist. You're talking about mercenaries. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, mercenaries.
Got some trinkets?
Precisely.
Care for a story?
All right, hold tight.
Do not wander.
Be nice to get a belt with multiple charms, so I don't have to freaking do this all the time. Okay, lightning resist. I wonder, can we get a little bit more? I feel like I'm gonna have to sock it into it, but I don't think I have any runes that do lightning resist. Feel like, oh no, we do. We got one. Okay, good. But it's got a maximum life rune, so I feel like both of those will be nice right now. Oh, that's a level 11 though. Oh, we're gonna be replacing that like very soon. Shit. Hold tight.
Who goes there? No need to rush.
Yeah, let's try to build try to build that, maybe? There's an armor and evasion rating level 16. I feel like just going pure armor as a replacement.
Wise choice.
Let's see what we can do. You're not smart enough for this game? Oh, it's
Sans guide
This game is it seems intimidating, but honestly, it's not that bad. Not bad. It's exactly what I need. Like reduced duration of bleeding on me? Okay. Well, I mean, obviously I'm going to take this. $44 lightning resist. Throw some armor scraps on it. How much do we got? Oh yeah, we got lots of them. Wait, am I not able to... Wait, what? What? I was holding the right button. There we go. That's good. I don't really know. I don't really need more than that. We don't need to max it. We do got some, might as well put some martial weapon ones on here. Dude, what the fuck am I doing? Why is that not working? I'm holding the button. I guess I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Shit. It's shift. I thought I was holding shit the first time. Guess not. Okay. Okay, hold tight. I think that's... I mean, we could put another socket... We might as well put another socket in it. We're going to be using this for a little bit. Let's add some... Let's just add some fire damage. Just like straight up. Alright. I think we're good. We should have enough lightning resist for this guy. Should be okay. Damn. Oh yeah, yeah, I got it. Forgot about that one. Man, this guy is pretty frost resistant, surprisingly. I feel like this is the first guy that's just like kicking my ass. I'm not able to freeze this guy at all. He's weak to frost? Really? Because, like, I wasn't able to freeze him. Red frost symbol. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't understand. I feel like we were hitting him with it, but he just wasn't building the freeze build-up. Quickly! Dude, there's been a lot of weird shit happening with the boss fights on this character, though. Not to flex. But I do feel like this guy does, like... This character's so weird, because, like, we do no damage, and then we do an insane level of damage. And there's, like... It's just because of the grenade buildup. So, once the grenade buildup happens, it just kills them instantly. But we're just kind of fucking around waiting for the grenades to kill them. So, there's been a lot of, like... I know you don't actually kill that guy, but I'm talking about there's a few fights before where, like, multiple boss mechanics will, like, stack up because we push the health bar down so fast. I feel like that might have been what happened there. Where, like, we pushed him into his flying mechanic. which like interrupted his ability to get like frozen. Oh, we got a new set of abilities. I don't even know any of these, so hold tight. Never played Merc before, so
Artillery ballista is an emplacement that fires a hail of bolts into the sky. Enemies in the target area are slowed and may be pinned in place.
ooh, that's pretty good.
Explosive shot can be used to detonate grenades.
That's also really good.
It can also detonate effects such as oil and gas clouds. Glacial bolts create walls of ice. These ice crystals will explode if they take enough damage or are pushed hard enough. Voltaic grenade lets out an electrocuting blast, potentially paralyzing enemies it hits.
Nah. Dude. It's considered a totem. I feel like the artillery ballista is really cool, and explosive shot is also really cool. We haven't really been using the flash grenade, so I feel like I kind of want both of these, and then we'll ditch the flash. Explosion is the way. Yeah, the ballista seems cool though, so I think we'll grab this first. We'll grab that first, and then I kind of want the artillery ballista as well on top of that, so we'll get both. Okay, and then I'll just put the explosive shot on middle mouse button for now. All right, so now we can do the trial. Man, all the way to the trial already. Dude, we are cruising today. I mean, listen, I know speedrunners, like, go quick. This is fast for me. This is fast for me. Oh, I gotta go to the desert map. Okay.
Ah, yes, for glory.
Trial of the all right. Remember, Doodles is a dad gamer now. I am. Hashtag dad gamer. Brother, you started halfway through Act 2 this morning, and you've already caught up to me. Yeah, but we also kind of got extremely lucky on a lot of the maps. It's kind of crazy. Like, the whole beginning part of Act 2, we essentially got to the quest objectives right away without having to hunt down across the entire zones. You know, it's pretty crazy. You just inspired me to drop my Huntress for a Merc blast and shit. Dude, this is pretty fun, man. Like I said, first time playing this class, it's great. Yeah, my main Path of Exile class is usually Witch. You know, I haven't really been playing too much Witch as of late, so it's gonna be worth it, bud. It's gonna be worth it, I swear to God.
Here goes nothing.
Alright, here we go. I'm getting none of the chests. I'm just going right for the death crystals. Uh-oh. Sorry, I wasn't really paying attention. I want to put the music back on, but my app isn't working. All right, hold tight. I gotta make sure these guys don't, like, walk through. I'm so lucky I evaded that. Evaded what? Oh, you mean like the, I love paying attention. I think, like, going for this guy makes the most sense right now. Dude, just launching the nades in is so nice. Dude, it's so crazy. Oh yeah, I forgot about explosive shot. Yeah. Oh boy. Pretty cool. I don't even have any support gems on it. What's going on here, chat? Flat cannon? All sorts of stuff. This build's fun. Yeah, this is pretty great. All right, let's go for the silver key. 50% less sacred water found. I feel like that's fine. Silver key. Silver key. Give me the silver key. Damn, they really give you a little bit less time, but I mean, it makes sense that you're... Why are you so fast? I'll show you why I'm so fast. My booties. My booties. The Wanderlust wrapped sandals, boys. The holy cogs. Yo, Lumason, thanks again, man. Cracky Patch, thanks again for that prime sub too. Gave me the booties. You found a pair just like them. Let's go for another silver key. We're going silver key, silver key. Oh no, it's the puzzle one.
Eat this.
Hold on, I'm just kind of like not paying enough attention. Uh-oh. Imagine failing the trial because of a bad puzzler. I'm looking for the thingamajiggy. I know what I'm looking for. This is a weird one, though. Like, I don't like this one at all. Alright, here we go. And this should let me kind of go back through here. Damn, that sucks. That's also insanely fast. Okay. Losing all my honor because I'm dumb. Oh, man. Come on now. You have no honor. There's a room called the Gauntlet. Oh, these rooms are called the Gauntlet. Ow. Ow. No! Alright, we should be good to go. Damn, we gotta go back through the fire. Ow! God damn it. Yeah, I do. I gotta go over here. Oh shit, I could have went around. Fuck. So, dude, if we lost this character because of fire puzzles, you guys would never let me forget it. It would just be... Rightfully so, honestly. Rightfully so. I mean, I still hear about the $2.1 million power cord at least once a day. Somebody brings it up. You brought it up earlier. I know, it's a daily thing. It's all the time. I didn't even see what the negative benefits were ahead of us. I just took it. I took the silver key. I went for the greed. What's this one? Do we, is this another puzzle? No! No! Oh no, I think it's kill the rares, right?
One down. Who's next?
Oh, a rare... Dude, it literally tells you. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. Flame chat. Oh my lord. Not another fucking puzzle. Ooh. My lord doesn't have the biggest brain, but he has a strong heart. Oh, I just got hit by fire. Oh god, just got hit by fire again. Alright. You know what? Fuck fire. Who even needs it? You know what I mean? Terrible invention. Why did you fail your trial? Stood in the fire. Yeah, what did fire ever do to humanity? For humanity. Woo! You ever had a toasted marshmallow? Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Silver. Okay, what? Okay, let me read what's happening next. Awards a silver cash requiring a silver key to open. I mean, honor restoration. You can only see one fewer room ahead. No, we got to go for that. We go for the sacred water, and then we go because like we only see the final room from there. So.
Simple enough.
Okay. That was a really easy one.
Disrupted.
What do you use the keys for? Oh, you'll see.
An oasis.
No golden key opportunity, though. Another puzzle? Fuck off, boys. Fuck off. You know. God damn it. I'm pretty sure on the monk we did 0 puzzles. And we were through this like no problem. Zero puzzles. Okay, we gotta hit the blue. Does he forget explosive shot? Well, I don't want to... Like, I use a lot of grenades as well, like explosive grenades, so I don't forget it, but I can only use 1 round at the same time. So... Dude, uncut support gem in there. Hold on. Multi-shot 2. Adhesive grenades. Short fuse. Oh, yeah. Dude, I feel like short fusing the, I feel like short fusing the explosive grenades would be sweet. Dude, adhesive grenades are sweet. Yeah, both of these are good. We already have multi-shot 1. So I feel like don't short fuse because you could set it up. You could set them, you could blow them up yourself. That's why. Multi-shot 2 for 2 additional. No. 25 less damage. No. Adhesive grenade. Hold on. There's the explosive shot. Fiery death. Oh, there's double barrel 2 as well. Man, there's so many good options here. Multi-shot 2 on the explosive shot. Yeah. Wait. For 4. No, you can't. I don't think you could do 2 multi-shots on the same skill. I don't think you can have multi-shot 1 and multi-shot 2. I'm like pretty sure you can't. Yeah. I like we already have multi-shot 1, multi-shot 2. Just 1 second here. Dude, supported crossbow attacks have a 20% chance to not consume a bolt. That's kind of nice. I kind of want that almost. On the fragmentation rounds. I feel like that might be good. We already, like, the explosive grenades are still okay. Yeah, multi-shot just does a little bit more. No, you can't, Commander. You can only have multi-shot 2 or multi-shot 1. Or projectiles with support skills have a 40% chance to chain an additional time from terrain. Dude. That's kind of cool, actually. I feel like dropping the cold attunement for Ricochet 1 and then having the... Because that, like, having the Ricochet bounce and hit more frozen people will cause the permafrost bolts to explode more. So... But you can put multi-shot 2 where you could put 1. He misreads, you are correct. No, I'm not misreading. Obviously, you can replace multi-shot 1 with multi-shot 2. I think you guys are just like not listening to me and trying to make me feel like I'm wrong when I'm totally right. And you're trying to make me seem like I'm not making any sense. Like, of course, you can only have 1. So if you replace multi-shot 1 with multi-shot 2, you're only going to use multi-shot 2, of course. What are you guys doing? That's the whole conversation we're having. Okay, anyway, we're gonna go with this actually, because I feel like this would be kind of neat. You mad, bro? Dude, I'm so fucking pissed off right now. I fucking can't stand. I can't. Oh, ow! Fucking so goddamn pissed off. Just gonna lose all my honor because I just not a puzzler. Okay. I can't stand. Anyway. Yeah, it does work the way I was hoping it does. That's really cool. All right. Yeah, that's gonna be really nice for when there's a lot of targets that are frozen. Ow! Dude, I can't believe we've lost this much honor from puzzles. Can you just leave me alone? I can. I know you can't. I know. Okay, just get me out of here. No more puzzles. Get me in the hole. Get me in the hole. There we go. Another silver key. Yo, again, Blivenops, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Thanks that 92-month resub. That is awesome, man.
Formidable. Steel yourself.
Oh, great. A moving pile of rocks.
Beware of the birds.
We're gonna freeze them. Damn it. Sadly, he's weak to freeze, but like... Man. This just goes to show how crazy our monk was. At this point, too. Because our monk killed this guy, like, really quick. Didn't even have to do any, like, mechanics. Okay, casual 92-month resub. Yo, the Yeti also coming at that 29-month resub. Yo, thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. All right. Yeah, that was not as smooth as our monk, but at the same time, I think our monk was a couple of levels higher than this as well. Okay, now we get to play the game. What Ascendancy do we do? Grab the water. Where's my water? Where's the sacred, oh, the sacred water? The sacred water. Okay. The tactician's really good. Defend with 200% armor. Maximum chance to evade, though, is 50%. Maximum physical damage reduction is 50%. Stay light. Use cover. Projectile damage builds pin. Banners. All sorts of stuff. Gain deflection rating equal to 20% armor. Gain 100% of evasion rating as extra ailment threshold. Polish that gear. Totems you place grant embark auras. +1 to the maximum number of summoned totems. So you're just like an artillery guy dropping things. That's pretty cool. Okay, and then we got Witch Hunter. Pretty cool, like, logo, by the way. 100 passive skill points become weapon set skill points. Dude, what? What does that even mean? Oh, it means that you can have like 2 different passive trees based off of what weapon you have. Yeah. Culling Strike. So you just unlock the ability to cull. Wait, what? Culling Strikes kill normal enemies if their life is at 30%, magic enemies at 20%, rare at 10%, and unique at 5%. These thresholds are checked before the damage it hit is applied. So this just does it every time. Dude, that's actually just an, oh, like you always cull is pretty crazy. Decimating Strike. Hits against full life enemies remove between 5 and 30% life before the damage of the hit is applied. What? Bro, what? That's insane. Is that crazy? Is that not crazy? Judge, jury, and executioner. All right. There's a couple support gems that can trigger the call. No, I know, but this just does Culling Strike. Everything you do calls. Doesn't matter what you do. Everything calls. It seems, right? Yeah, you just, that's it. Trigger on call. Oh, trigger on call. Trigger on call. Yeah, okay. Enemies have maximum concentration equal to 40% of their maximum life. Deal up to 40% more damage to enemies based off of their missing concentration. No mercy. So the more damage you do to an enemy, the more damage you do, is basically how it works. Whenever you go down to no mercy. Once you get that down, that's actually pretty cool. Sorcery Ward. Passively manifests a protective barrier, which takes elemental damage from hits for you until depletion. The barrier instantly recharges to its full value short time after it stops taking damage. But you lose some 35% less armor and evasion. Okay. I mean, that's... I mean, how much barrier do we have? It's boring, but it might save us from stuff. I guess it's only from elemental damage. And then we got Zealous Inquisition. 10% chance for enemies you kill to explode. Dealing 100% of their maximum life as physical damage. Chances doubled against undead and demons. Yeah, I mean, like, personally, I feel like if I was to go Witch Hunter, I feel like going for Judge, Jury, Executioner, or No Mercy makes the most sense. And then we got the Gemling. What does this even do? What do you even do as a Gemling? More quality to all skills. The thaumaturgical dynamism? What? What the hell is this? Why? Dude, this is way too, that's too big for me. That's going to be good. The thaumaturgical dynamism. Made up words. You passively generate power and frenzy charges. The kind of charge you generate is determined by the attribute requirement of the skills that you've socketed. This would be amazing for summoning zombies, but I mean, I feel like it'd just be a massive waste to build that deep into the tree just to summon like a shit ton of zombies. +2 level to all skills. See, something tells me that the Gemling Legionnaire is probably one of the best in the game for people that are smart. The problem is, I'm not. So, this seems like a lot of shit that's going on. This is like talking about the colored of socket support gems and the most numerous gain hits. Dude, yeah, this seems like it could be good for people that are really good at this stuff. I'm not. Witch Hunter is great because it's like, that's it. That's it. That's all it does. That's it. That's all it does. I might have to, I might have to go with Witch Hunter because of how simple it is to understand. Just one more second, though. Grants supporting fire. Minions from this skill. Wait. Recruit artillery minions that take up positions behind you. They will lay in wait for you to command, then fire volleys of arrows on target locations. Increase damage based off your strength. That's really cool. Yeah, I mean, the Tactician's the way to go in hardcore. Yeah, Tactician's got pin. Yeah. No, I know I know pin's crazy. Projectile damage builds pin. Pinned enemies cannot perform actions. 40% more immobilization build up. Pin. Yeah, I mean, pin's crazy. I don't really have a whole lot of pinning right now. The only problem with the pin, cannot perform actions, is crazy. Pinned enemies cannot perform actions. Yeah, I mean, pinning is winning. Your freeze is also immobilizing. Yeah, I know. It's just not as cool. You know what I'm saying? But I do feel like I'm picking up what you guys are putting down. I understand the value. And because of that, the rule of cool always wins. Surviving's pretty cool. Surviving is pretty cool, okay? Witch Hunter for the drip. We could also have like our own little group of fellas at some point. If he sees the meta, he'll proceed down another path as is tradition. No, I don't think this is meta at all. I feel like this is kind of boring. But it like, I kind of like culling everything and doing more damage. Doodles is a tourist that doesn't care about surviving. The cool factor in the content is where it's at. You want to see me try the Gemling? Brother, I could barely read the nodes. There is a lot of really cool survival capabilities here. I feel like, you know what? I do feel like going for the pin. We won't even be able to get this until near the end of Act 3. So it's not like I'm only going to be able to go for suppressing fire right away. Right? We only get 2 Ascendancy nodes. 40% more immobilization buildup is really great. Culling Strike for everything is really cool. I'm so torn. I think we have to go tactician. We have to. Where are we able to change our ascendancy like at one point in time, or are we kind of locked into tactician? Is there a way? Yeah. All right, fuck it. We'll do this for now then. You just gotta redo the trial. Yeah, I've never needed to redo my ascendancy like ever, so it's just a little gold.
I should use that when.
Okay, so let's open up some stuff. Hold on, let me just I'm gonna fill up this box with just a bunch of bullshit. %30 is pretty good. Okay, yeah, because we die early. Shh. Mystery. We gotta open the mystery box. We'll do the... What's the royal? What does royal box do? Helmet box. It's jewels. We need jewels. Woo! Nice little chaos resist ring. Okay. Ooh, really decent. This is really good too. 42 evasion rating on that ring. All right, let's see what we get for the family jewels. Banner skills. I don't really use banner skills. War cry cooldown. Okay. I mean, we'll just do this one. Evasion rating and chance to poison, I guess. Do I even have a jewel slot? I don't even have a jewel slot right now. What am I doing? Are you winning, son? Yeah, I mean, today's been really good, man. Like, we gotta go mystery box.
My pockets are full.
The family jewels. Okay, and then we'll do Ranger's Cash. Oh, well, I thought that we were going to get at least a crossbow there. I guess that's the Ranger classes stuff. Okay, that's great. That's good. Fantastic. That's great. Cool. Awesome. Oh, there's this, though. More pin buildup. So that kind of works for us. All right. Let's put the jewels in there. Put the jewels in the box. Put that there. Cold attunement. Okay, well, I think we're good there. Let's go. Let's leave. We're going Tactician for now. Tactician with maybe going Witch Hunter at some point in time. That's kind of where we're at. I feel like the pin buildup seems too good to avoid. But the Witch Hunter seems like it's got a cooler vibe. You know? It's got a cooler vibe going on. It's not bad, but we have better. Run the jewels. All right, we're going to get rid of this random garbage real quick, and then we're going to get back into it.
Here we are. Do not wander.
Okay. Random garbage. Chaos spell skills. Level to minion skills. 82 dexterity. Okay, we're just gonna get rid of this shit too. Could have got the socket shard. Oops, sorry.
I think that'll go down well here.
Okay, almost done. Okay.
What?
Remember to use the salvage bench. Oh, don't worry. We've been salvaging.
I will tell your tale.
I just forgot one socket last time. Oops, what am I doing? I mean, do I have any... Did I miss a quality? I did.
Do not wander.
Can't do that here.
Speak up.
Okay, what else we got? We're going tactician. Gonna do that. Tactician. I feel like it's the best for what we got going on. With a potential switch over to Witch Hunter down the road. I feel like at some point. Where's this? I'm sure I have like a charge per second here. That isn't this. Because I don't have any mana. Is that the only one we have? Oh my god. Alright, we'll deal with that at the time. Okay, so we gotta go and get the horn. But, I feel like... Looking at the time, I feel like this is a good place for us to stop for today. So, we're going to do some end-of-the-day geoguessing. But man, I mean, level 22, feel like we're set up in a pretty good spot. You know, we're kind of entering the second phase of Act 2. What good progress? Yeah, pretty good. So we'll keep it going. We'll keep it going later on, okay? All right, let's do some end-of-the-day geoguesser. GeoGuessr, end of the day. End of the day. Always a treat to catch your stream. Yo, thanks, man. All right, where are we at here? Spreadsheet crew will miss me. What are you talking about? Oh, because you're still at work. I was going to say, that's pretty fucking ominous. Okay, let's go. So we're actually doing pretty good right now. We got 14 games played, 9 wins. That's like really solid. So let's pitter patter. Let's get at her. I think this is our best chance to move into gold 1. Okay. Adopt a highway. Trying to see. We got no front plates. It's not Australia. It's got to be. I think it's got to be America. Let me see if I can find a like a highway sign or something. Oh my god, look at this blurry camera. Dude, this camera quality is just so bad. Shit cam. We do got a vehicle here. Okay. I think we're just gonna go middle United States and just choose. Because, like, I'm not really getting a whole lot of options. I'm, like, looking at the sun. I can't even read anything because the thing is so bad. It could be, like, any one of, like, these. I feel like. So we're just going to go in the middle of all of them and just hope for the best. South Dakota is what you're guessing? Oh shit, Michigan. Man, it's dude. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, I feel like the damage mitigation was big. Dang it. Ecuador, I think? No, that's not Ecuador. What am I talking about here? Oh, I should know this. I should know this. Romania? I think it's Romania. I should know this. Sorry, my brain's just being stupid. I'm gonna go over here. Like, kind of in a mountainous region. Okay, not bad. Sorry, my brain went to Lithuanian. I'm like, this doesn't look like Lithuania. Like, it's not the right flag, dude. Austria? Right? I think that's the Austrian flag. Doesn't look like Austria, though. Where the hell in Austria is this? Like, over here somewhere? I don't know. Albania? Oh. Sorry. You know, listen. It's just sometimes, you know, it's a long day, boys. Long day. Spain. I don't know where in Spain, but we're in Spain. We're going just over here. You know what I learned? I learned last night that Spain has the spacing in the walking sign. That's the only thing that I really picked up. You know, not a whole lot. Rushing? No, I know that's Spain, because, like, that's one thing I learned. There's a couple spots that got it, but, okay, now, I'm sorry if you enjoy Asian culture in North America. I am an uneducated individual that is going to assume that this is South Korea. I think it's South Korea. I believe it is South Korea. It seems to me like South Korea. Now, I hope it is. I could be wrong. So if I am wrong, I'm sorry. First and foremost, I'm sorry. I don't know if this is the big city, so we're just gonna choose a random town and... Okay, well, we're wrong, so... Man. This guy's pretty good. Always do soul. Oh. Shit. I think this is, should know this. I should know this. Should know this. Oh. I mean, it seems like this is Spain. Because it says Madrid. Something of Madrid. So, I'm just going to go Spain again. Because it says Madrid. Something of Madrid. I don't know. You're just driving this way? You're just driving outside? Going down the highway? It's the 616. Do I see a 616? 616 seems way... It says M616. I mean, if I was going to go down here, I could probably figure out where it actually is. But I feel like I'm giving this guy too much time. I see a bus thing. I feel like it's actually just like... Alco University of Automation or something like that. I think we got it. Whoa, snipe show. Snipe show. Whoa, we got it with the one click. Awesome. All right, sick. Yo, Tabo, thanks for that 17-month resub, man. Welcome back. Or Taboo, sorry. All right, that was good. That was good. Pretty good, pretty good. Yo, Huckle gave me a document. So I'm like kind of going to start reading it in my off-stream time. And there's already been one situation where it's become useful. But it's a lot of information to, like, take in. So, like, it's a lot. But that's at least it helped me with at least one. So, what the hell is BTBC? What's that mean? Sweden? Saragossa. Left side of the road. Left side of the road. Is that like Venezuela? I feel like it's not Spain, though. It's not Spain. It's definitely not Spain, I don't think. Whoa, what a plot twist. Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy. Man, that was not where I thought it was. I think this is Poland. I should, anyway, I remember the triangle. I think it could be Poland. Let me see. If it's not that, I gotta remember what country it is, because this is the only country that has that triangle fella. I'm just locking it in early, yeah. It is Poland. Oh, Poland's got the triangle fella. Okay, or at least we got that going for us. Okay. Okay. Oh, that is that, Malaysia? Philippines. Sorry, Philippines. I think. Oh, no. Shit, I don't know. I think it might be the Philippines. It's China? I don't think we're in China, though. Japan? Brother, this doesn't look... Oh, it's up and down. Yeah, maybe. Hold on. Man, it's weird, though, because we're getting all sorts of different types of script. I feel like this is a really strange one. Okay, now it's starting to look more like Japan. This is weird. This is an odd one for sure. Okay. Dude, I feel like this isn't Japan. I'm willing to bet this match on it. It looks like Chinese. It looks like Chinese characters. So maybe Taiwan. I don't know. I feel like it's Chinese. It's got it doesn't look like Japanese. It's not South Korean. Wait, no. Oh, I wonder if I have to zoom in even more. Non-2. I bet you, yeah. Oh, no, they locked it down, I bet you. We gave them enough time for the absolute snipe show. Oh, okay. We're still alive. 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 Still alive. Okay. We're in Russia, I think. Yep. I just don't know where in Russia. Where the heck is this in Russia? Somewhere like over here? Seems like kind of in the middle, the green part. Let's just choose there. It feels like you're getting close to Mongolia. It just feels that way. Oh my god, they felt like that too. Hey, I was right. I was right. Dude, I was right. Yeah. That was a pretty good guess. That's a pretty good guess. It's still really far away, but I mean, that's not bad. So can I get on this side of the road? Jordan, okay. Ooh, they sniped me on that one. Good thing we read that sign. All right. Thailand? Malaysia for sure. I think it's Malaysia, or the Philippines. Philippines. I just don't know what island. I mean, let's just, any guess is good. Let's just, let's go over here. Click something. I'm clicking. Ooh, go! Oh, man. Dang. What a battle. She's good. She's really good. Okay. TI. Oh, Indonesia or Singapore? It feels like it's Singapore. But, I mean, TI, is TI Singapore? Really? I feel like it's either Indonesia or Singapore. The flag. I know, the flag. Wait, what? Wait, that's the Monaco flag? Isn't it, like, suspiciously similar to the Singapore flag? It said Monaco on the sign. It's all over the signs, boys. Oh, dude, the thing said Monaco on it. Oh, shit. Well, not to me. Left side of the road. I feel like this is New Zealand. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Let me look to the north. Let me look to the south. Southern Hemisphere doesn't look like South Africa. I'm gonna go New Zealand and hope for the best. It's South Africa. It's South Africa. God damn it. God damn it. Dude, how did I mess that up? Let me see. Let me learn how I messed that up. Monaco flag is red on top, white on the bottom. Singapore flag is red on top, white on the bottom, but it's got the freaking moon with the stars. And then Indonesia is red on top and white on the bottom as well. So I should have known. I only seen the red and the white. I thought it was, oh man. Oh. We got time for another one. We got time for one more and that's it. I mean, they are like pretty. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It just seemed, I don't know, seemed, pretty. Okay, so I feel like, Brazil, the BR02. Feel like Brazil. I feel like I'm gonna put like on the outskirts of Brasilia. And hope for the best again. I don't know where that town is, so. Whoa. All right, Fortaleza is like in the deep, deep northeast. Okay, maybe that's some knowledge I could remember. Probably not. That looks German as hell. It's very German looking. Very Alpsy looking. Looking very Alpsy. Looking like a nice Alps town. Very, very nice little. I feel like we're probably somewhere, you know, somewhere along this line. Somewhere up in here. You know, the guild signs. Yeah, Salzburg. Schoolhouse. Schoolhouse. Welcome to the schoolhouse. Sorry. No, it's not Switzerland because they got European license plates. But it's just in Germany. Not in the Alps at all. Just regular old spanking Germany. Classic, regular Germany. Okay. America? United States? Zone de Nebula. Okay. Probably, La Columbia. Do we got a flag anywhere? Let's see if we got flags here. Got another sign? Got another little sign? Little sign action? Enhance. Okay, so where's the sun? I feel like the sun... Okay, so... I feel like we're in North Hemisphere. So... Just... over here. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know. Zone of the Mists. Enhance. Heavy fog. Heavy fog zone. The sun in the sky. What could it mean? Oh, yeah. That's what it means. There. Yeah. That was a good guess. That's what that means, boys. I mean, we could do the sun trick again. Look to the north. Where's the sun? We're deep in the northern hemisphere now. I mean, sorry. We're in the south because the sun is deep in the north. What am I talking about? Sorry. Dude, okay, listen, all right? I'm still learning, okay? I'm a student of the game. We're in PEI. Just hold on. Just wait. Yeah, it's like we're like we should be like way down there. Like I feel like we're down somewhere over here. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Balls. To the ball. Oh, balls. Saskatchewan? I got this wrong. Because I'm not used to seeing roads like this. But I think last time we had the gravel roads that looked like this, it was Saskatchewan's gravel. I feel like this could be same kind of vibe. It's like, oh, let's just see if I can find a road sign. Oh, no, I feel like that's a civic number. Looks very similar to what we have in Canada. Maple, this is Maple Lane. I mean, if this isn't Canada, it's fucking called Maple Ass Lane, dude. Maple Lane? It doesn't look like our signs, though. Couple windmills. Ah, blurred out. Looking for clues. I got lots of time until this guy chooses, so we know the general area. Century Farms, OFA. Oh man, what the hell? Oregon? I feel like Oregon doesn't look like this though. OR? Am I seeing that right? Ah man. Doesn't look like Oregon. Doesn't really look like Ontario license plates either. Dude, I feel like this must be in the States. It feels like it should be Canada, but I also feel, let me see. Oh shit. I was gonna try to catch up to the school bus. Whoa, it's Southern Ontario. Oh no. Oh no. Goldsboro. Now I feel like we're back in North America. Now I feel like we're back in America. Like actually similar to where I just placed myself down. We got a recycling bin action here. Some guy went off the road. Baltimore corner. I mean, obviously, okay. So we're in Maryland. On the 312. I feel like there's the 322, the 301, 312. They ain't Maryland. It says Maryland 312. I mean, what's up here? I mean, I can just go for the 301 and hopefully it's close. That's the 301. Dude, I feel like this guy's doing the same shit as me. I can't seem to find it. What about over here? That's the 219. Lean in some more. Dude, I'm looking. I'm looking. All right, fuck it. Let's just... That's the 322. 209, 206. Dude, hold tight, hold tight. Listen, he didn't choose anything. That's the 360. 301. 340. There's a lot of numbers, boys. 322. Fuck it. All right. Oh, man, dude, it was like, oh, I mean, it didn't pop up. It didn't pop up. We told you. I can't read what you guys are saying. All right, I'm not allowed. Okay, that's against the rules. Okay, it's against the rules. I can't do it. All right. So like I'm letting you guys spam it. Okay, I'm letting you guys spam it, but like, you know, yeah, but Maryland's small. You're panning all the way to VA in New York City. Yeah, but I was wondering if it was like you were leading out of the state to go to Maryland. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of what I was thinking. Like maybe you're driving down the highway and it's like, oh, Maryland 3, you keep driving down the Maryland 312 and you'll get to Maryland kind of vibe. So I don't know. We still won the game though. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching the stream today. For those that are new to the channel, please consider hitting that follow button. It'll let you know whenever I go live, which is Monday through Friday, starting at 7:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tomorrow, we're going to be checking out Helldivers 2 with Stir, Cricken, and Bricky. The same crew that we played Helldivers 2 with last time. So that should be pretty cool. We'll probably open up with some Path of Exile, though. And then we'll just be finishing off with some Helldivers 2 in the afternoon. What time's Helldivers 2? Helldivers 2 is going to be at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Well, I might switch over to it early. I always switch over to Helldivers early just to kind of get my feet wet. Just to like, you know, get things ready to go. So maybe we'll open up with some Helldivers 2 sometime around noontime. Yeah, I think we can get to Act 3. I think getting to Act 3 on the Mercenary would be really cool, and then we'll do some Helldivers 2 tomorrow afternoon. All right, guys, thanks again for watching. Have a good night. We'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow morning. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity to play against you guys. Cheers. Bye-bye.